Hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. Congratulations, Berto. Just saw you coming to get first. You know what? One away from tying Leandria for third place on the first there. But yeah, what do we got going on for today? First off, new followers. Want to thank them, Miss Allie, and I'm going to say. You probably saw it on screen a moment ago. It was PHTM Rage. I'm going to assume it's Phantom Rage. I'll have to ask her next if I see her in here. But to Rage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, personal life stuff. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday morning, which I think I mentioned. It completely wrecked my schedule like entirely because it was just before 8 o'clock in the morning, and so I didn't get enough sleep beforehand, and then so I slept afterwards, and yeah, it's my schedule is all out of whack. But got some sleep last night. This morning, woke up, then realized that my doctor, who I like I said just spoke to yesterday, had prescribed the COVID vaccine for me over the local pharmacy. Checked in with them; they had it in stock. They're like, "Oh yeah, come in anytime, grab that and your flu vaccine." So I did both of those this morning. So 2 shots into my right arm. So hopefully it doesn't start weakening my arm so much that I can't play the game today. We'll see as the course of the day goes along. So stream stuff. We are still in September. So cheaper subscriptions to the channel should you choose to subscribe. We got a question of the day pinned. What's the most unusual thing you've ever collected? And as usual, we'll kind of wait for people to start coming in and answering the question before I start answering myself. I've uploaded the latest Silksong VOD over to the YouTubes. So in the socials, go check that out. Check out YouTube. I keep up the VODs for 60 days anyways on Twitch, but for whenever it does go down there, they'll always be up over on YouTube. Also, if you check out the YouTube, I made another shorts clip over there where I used auto reframing based on a clip that I took from the last stream. So feel free to check that out as well. The other thing for today, stream-wise, was that Garuda had come in the other day, either my last stream or the stream before, and said that the webcam redemptions weren't on at the time. For now, I have unpaused those 4 redemptions, and we're just gonna, if anyone uses it, we'll see how it ends up going. They should, all 4 of them should be on pause right now. Let me double check them. Yeah, it's showing that I can use it. So hopefully mix it up. If anyone presses one of those redemption buttons, mix it up will actually do its part and pause the redemptions. Change the colors and then unpause them later. That's the only reason they get paused to begin with, is because Mix It Up pauses them, so that way people don't like spam changing colors. You can only do, I think, once every 15 minutes. I have it set for something like that. Anyway, but we'll see. If Gruda comes in, he might actually look at that, or if he comes in, I'll remind him that he wanted to try it, and then I'll let him know to try it then, and then we'll see how well it works. Anyway. But yeah, for today, it'll be more Silksong as usual, until we complete this game. Again, we're looking to specifically 100% this game, so. With that stated, there's some things that I have looked up, and then there's some things I haven't looked up, just because they're like minor annoyances. Like, on the west side of the map, there were 2 places I thought were entrances to. We know that there's a location on the left side of the map because there's a flea over there in the middle of nowhere. And I checked 2 entrances, or possible entrances, and they didn't exist. And so I could have like gone all around the map on the left side until I found it. But I'm like, let's save everyone the time of having to watch me like hit every single wall and jump into like every possible area. So I saw where the entrance is for the left side of the map. So I know where there's one area over there. And I also checked in Steam. It said that I checked in Steam how many maps I have left. I won't say for spoiler's sake. So what's it called? But I only have a few areas that we don't have left. We know on Steam that I already have all of the bellways unlocked, because that came up, I think, on the last stream. But yeah, so I know where this area is. I kind of saw the name of it, can't remember it off the top of my head. I have no clue what's in the area, so we're gonna go there and we're going to explore it. Yeah, and then like I said, some of the Steam achievements I looked at just to see what was up with them and like what I'm missing. But there's still things I don't know, like the Pale Oil quest. I have no clue how to finish that quest at all. We explore this new area. Hopefully the new area has one of the items for Pale Oil. That makes no sense to me. We know where one of the items is. Excuse me. It's that the courier's rashers or whatever. That the two guys have, and I might do one of their quests today. Anyway, The music's already well off by this point. So let us close my music app, and I'll press the gaming button. And I did, yep, there we go. I had Silksong open today. Let us use my stream deck to unmute it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I should also have that notepad that I had open that says all the things that I want to do in the game. That should be updated, I believe, with all the things that I want to do. So here we go. I just want to make sure that it's not covering. As long as it's not covering up chat, then I'm fine. I could also put it on this screen and keep looking all the way over that way each time. But I don't think there's anything I really need to do in my stream software, so. Okay, and I should have strung up all of my extra rows. Actually, that could be a problem, that I've strung up my rosaries, but it means that we can only lose 7 right now, plus whatever we gain over the course of the playthrough. What? Silk hearts. What are silk hearts? I'm just like looking now at. So I'm missing one of these. I need 4 mash shards for possibly my final mask. Actually, that was another thing I did see in Steam. It said that there were like 8 mash shards left, which would mean that you could have a potential of 10 masks. Come to think of that. Oh, I know, you know what's happened is I did string them up and then I unstrung them. Oh, and then we did that whole, we bought the flea maps. That's the thing. So I only really have 227. So we need to like farm rosaries or just like go around and grab rosaries. So I'm in this lab now. We ended up finishing this fight the last time. No, sorry, this fight. I did want to check. So I had a thought about this. I think I'm going to, because you can't get to that from the left side. I want to come here and then around to here. Because that would be the top, bottom, and right sides of there. So I want to make that like one of the first things that I do today. Is see if we just missed an entryway to get into there. So... And I feel like I checked these sides. I think it's going to end up being on the right side because I think I pretty well checked the rooms in the top and bottom. Like, this should be the bottom room. Yeah, it is. So it would need to be in the ceiling here, and I feel like we checked the ceiling here. I mean, unless this thing... We could save here, though. No, that's making the normal clink noises of something that can't be broken. Okay. Yeah, checking around. I'm not seeing any way here. So let's check above. Because essentially it would be that, I think that is it? Yeah. So it would be behind here, but I'm thinking that wherever this is, you can reach it from the other side. This was a locked door, so it makes sense to be here. And this was the saw thing. Actually, that's a possibility. We can check the... We never checked, like, the bottom right. Okay. Oh my god, you can actually pogo off that. Alright, so let's check the right side, because it doesn't look the friendliest to keep trying that area. And it shouldn't take too long to go all the way around. And if that fails, then we'll just come back to all of this later. So that one is this path. I don't think it would be, like, It would need to be a very thin path if it started here. Because it would need to go, like, in between these two and then up and around. But we'll keep hitting things. What was this where I, like, first... This might have been where we first started. I can't quite remember. It's been a hot minute. Again. Oh god. Oh no, I guess if there's these things, then you could easily get up there that way. Okay. So I'm gonna say it's not there, but this, I think, is a possibility. Because I would normally only be concerned... Yeah, like this is pretty online. Like I normally would have only been concerned with like getting up and down in this room. Wait a minute, wait, what's... I can't remember what was, like, why is there a gap here? Oh! Aha! I bet you... Oh, yeah, and that's going down. I'm willing... Oh, and up. Oh, but that's just starts. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that... That's going up. That's going to be the other side of this stupid door. I don't even know what the hell is in here. Like, I don't know if this is just like a path. Thus far. Oh wait. There's stuff here. I mean, I'll take a freight grocery string. I'll happily take that. Oh, hello. Okay. So it wasn't much, but we at least now have that stupid path open. Yeah, okay. that was all that was. But so this flea is the one I was talking about, and I can already take this thing off because we know that there's a path there, but we can't get to it from this side of it, from the blasted steps, and we checked over here, but the part I looked up is it's over here. Like I know it's over there, so because I wanted to save everyone the time of what I just did right now. But I would have to do it in a much larger area. Like I would have had to go to a whole bunch of different areas to check them out. I'm like, I don't know. Like there's all the nice people who watch on YouTube as well. I know you all exist there. I appreciate you. I do look over my YouTube numbers. There we go. Okay, so we'll make sure to take the bench. We will go to blasted steps. So it's down here for this guy. I'm just thinking if there's anything I want to do before this, but I think we'll be fine. Like what else? Finish the boss in Bilehaven. That I do. Oh, that was another thing I did look up because I was. I mentioned I was infuriated on the last stream. I made. I don't apologize for that. Like, I was very angry with the devs for creating all of this and forcing you every time to use this fucking bench to get all the way up here. But apparently there's a bench somewhere. There is a hidden bench, and it's somewhere over here somewhere. So we'll just have to, like, go into each of these and see where it is. Then I'm willing to do that boss, because I was... I used the word apoplectic, and that's accurate. I was not a happy bunny. I was specifically not happy in the fact that, like, they give you the icon for a bench, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, there's a bench here, and then it's just a giant troll That's really, really not funny. Okay. So... Oh, it's new. Hello.
Oh no.
Welcome, Miss Grown-up. Come to expect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh.
Hironare.
A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. So I cut this one down and the other fled. Right? Ooh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings.
No.
Okay. So... I remember that was the fight with the two big, red nose guys. Okay. I see a ring up there. So I guess that's... No, I think that the... I guess I only thought that... Guys, please. Thank you. Like, this is where the pin master or the something, what are they called? Pin stress. Yeah.
Benny Frank.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Rare safety. Okay. But I will rest here, in case we die. I guess, is this the hint that there was gonna be more? Oh wait, yeah, this is definitely a hint that there was more over here. I don't know why I never bothered checking this. I'm above her house now. Yeah, this was just dumb of me to not check this area. Because this is so obviously something here. Okay. Well, we are now, so this is going to be the area where this thing is. Like I said, I have zero... There's going to be something that falls on my head here. Alright, well... I have zero... Oh god. I have zero clue what's here. So this is all going to be a learning experience. Do I heal now? Oh, I'm going to heal now. I mean, this sucks. Also, the only thing I'm not pleased with is how red it's like a... Oh, was that just a lore thing? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. It's back. It's back. Coral sways, clear water flows upon a river for your time. To get to this area, you had to go through those red nose enemies, and specifically the red nose boss of those red nose enemies. And I don't like those enemies, so I'm hoping that... And those enemies were Sands of Karak? What? What is this? Okay. Got it. I don't know how temporary a solution that is. We can heal again. But we're just going to assume that these are very temporary structures. Damn. Okay. It looks like there's a way to get up there. And like if I wasn't so purely concerned. Oh, is this the next set? I wanna go back to the previous set. Okay. No, I bumped my head there. Like, if I die now, we're only losing, what, 20 rosaries or like whatever I just picked up? 34. So, it genuinely is fine. Plus, we did just save. Oh, you can't pogo that. Okay. Fine, I'll keep going to the right. Let's look for a bench this way. So we can trap ourselves in this area. Also, I'm platforming. Give me 1 second. I do see that there's a message. Oh, yo. Hey, welcome to Wakanda. No problem. Always appreciate a lurker. Okay. So it looks like this is... Oh, come on. So this is going to be an area filled with those red guys. We're probably going to die initially, and I'm totally okay with that. And this is new for us. No, I did not get the double jump off that I wanted. It's fine. We can easily get there again. I don't want to have to do this platforming over and over again, though. Especially because I only have one silk, which means that often I'm going to have to keep just waiting there. Okay. Oh. Alright, and then the wind is always going to pick up here, right? Actually, do we need the wind, or can we... Well, we got the wind anyway. I don't think you need it. Okay, there we go. Nope! Okay. Okay. Try that again. Oh! God damn, I forgot that that was there. I really don't want to have to deal with these spiders. Like, there's a number of things I just don't want to have to deal with. Like, I don't want to have to deal with these guys. Just on this run back, specifically. And I guess that's not such a bad way to deal with it, at least. Yeah, and now that guy gets killed by that. So, alright. So we're just gonna do this as fast as we can. Plus, we should be able to get a heal off by killing this one guy here. Yeah, let's heal him now, because I don't even have all my full silk yet. My bar. So, yeah, we're just gonna pass the red guy who's here. Oh! Do you know what I could do? Is I could use my trigger ability, whatever trigger it is. I just kind of do it. I don't really think of... It's a left trigger. Okay, well, you know what? That works. God, fucking... This is one of the problems in this game, is that they choose the most annoying fucking enemies to put near one another. Not for a challenge, literally just to annoy you. Oh my god. Get the double jump. There. Alright. I'm assuming it's going to open this way. Oh my god. Well, we're here, so it's fine. The sooner I can find a bench, quite frankly, the better. Because otherwise I have to do all of this over again. Well, there's gonna be a map here, if nothing else. But I don't know that I can afford the map just yet. So what do we have? We have 34. We have up to 64. I don't want to open that. We have 64. Please do not be $70. You're going to say $70, and I'm going to be really, really angry with you. Oh my god, it's 90. I can't. I can't. Because, like, I don't even have a bench yet. Oh! Okay. Let's just stay healthy for the time being. What is... Oh, that did actually open up something down here. Okay. Okay. We can use our left trigger ability, our hook shot, to get back up again from all these jumps. Oh, this looks friendly. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. No, this is good. Where am I relatively? We can use the bench that's over this way. And that just opened up one of the shortcuts back. So we tried to do the reverse of this, literally on the last stream, where we tried checking if there was an opening up here. Yeah, we literally got to here, and then there was nothing on the last stream. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. One other thing I did check into was rosary farming. And I saw, like, we're not going to do, like, extreme rosary farming right now, but here's what I will do. Because I just want enough for a map. Because I can easily get back to Shakira from here. So, we're just going to go to the first shrine. Because I'm pretty sure that the guides on the top right of here give, like, roughly 25 bucks. They're pretty much going to give me exactly enough. Or almost exactly enough. So you would normally use this bench and, like, highly power yourself up to fight this guy. Like, this is a guy that you can normally battle and have him... Oh, wait. I actually need this money. Yeah, 32. So now we have enough. I should probably farm him a little bit more. Let's farm him just like 3 times or so. Just so I have a few extra bucks on me. We can heal. It literally doesn't matter. Wait, again, I need this money. I just want to have a few extra bucks on me. In case I find any, like, benches that need unlocking, or anything else in this new area that we're gonna be chilling in. Okay, this time I remembered. So we'll do this one more time. Because again, this is something I just don't want to have to subject people to. Oh, wait. Do I... That's gonna hit me. Forgotten we were taking rending runes upon one's enemies. Okay. I have the wrong ability in that slot at the moment. See, the nice thing is, even if you die here, because we keep benching, we're right here, so I should be able to get my cocoon within half a second. Of course, I forgot to put on the ability that I do want. Okay, let's actually put on that ability, because it will make fighting this guy much faster. Yeah, there we go. Thread storm. For all I know, that other ability is good. I just don't know. Like, I know how to use this one, and I don't know that other ability. Just, oh. How is it that I fought this guy like 3 times already just fine, and now I'm having issues? What the hell? Okay, at least I can get this off immediately now. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, give me my money. Thank you. Alright. So that's enough to get us by for a little bit. So we head down here, back to Grand Bellway. We take Grand Bellway, will bench on like halfway through because there's a bench in between. This bench doesn't matter. It's the next bench that's going to matter a little more. We go back over to Blasted Steps. This bench we take, because now this bench is near the sands of... I wish I knew how to pronounce it. It's Karak or Karak. I guess I'll say Karak for now. Until someone corrects me by being the type of person who's actually checked in with Team Cherry and see how they pronounce it. It's funny, that was actually going to be my original question of the day. What word... I'm sure I'll eventually pull this one up when I can think of an answer. I don't like putting up a question of the day unless I personally have an answer for it. And the question that had gotten posted was, what word have you only ever seen written down, but you don't know how to pronounce it? Oh wait, hold on. I do want this, but I want to talk to you again and see what you were just saying. There's a tower at the top of this, you just said. First, last my map stock, blah blah blah. Right. And then no more items to trade. Yeah. It's out there. Visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full material. The material itself. Crust. Wait. The old tribe of this place were able to guide grow such grand degree, then they pressed the power rivalry and set it up. Something I said offhandedly before might now be true. Just the fact that she said the word crust. In this, on the right side, I'm looking for a crust nut, and I didn't know where to go. And I'm wondering if... Because I think that's the first time I've even seen the word crust in this game. You know what? I don't really care about the money off that anime. This one's slightly more, and that one wasn't in my way. This one's at least slightly more in my way. Why are there spikes on the right there that don't actually matter? Okay. Glad I saw that. Alright, so that's... Yeah, I forgot to actually look at this. So that's where the flea is. Oh, in the... I'm going to assume you need to come out the top, because I don't remember seeing anything down there. But also, this is a new thing too, so maybe there was something down there. I don't know. God damn it. Let's go ahead and heal. Oops. Okay. Just get rid of all of these, because all of these do hurt you. Let's start upper first. God damn it. I just want one more hit. Well, now I really want... No, you know what? Doesn't matter. Yes, it does. I need one more hit to be able to heal. So. Full health. Oh, okay. These guys are easy enough. They're only 4 hits. No, I get that I have a... I hate the fact that the double jump is on the same thing as this. Oh my god. Okay. I see that there's a way for me to go left here, but... Let's clear out all of this first. I really hope that this stuff stays cleared. Okay, so this is the top of the right side of that room. So they obviously want me to go this way. God, I promise you I did press the left trigger there. Oh, God! I need one more hit to be able to heal. Oh. What is up? Nothing? Really? Nothing? Okay. I was gonna say I'd be fine with one of these guys now. Perfect. Like one of the easier enemies to deal with in this area thus far. Grab some silk. Should I be able to heal again soon? It's gonna take us into a... Oh, okay. It looked like the screen wasn't moving, so I thought I was going to launch myself into another room. Okay. Alright, all of this for... Oh, cross nut! Yes! Yes! Okay. So we got the cross nut. So now it's just... We know where the Courier's Ranches is, so I don't know where the vintage nectar is. I have zero clue. Like, that one we're just gonna have to literally go across the entire map until I just find it, or... Sorry, I'm trying to see... Trying to see if there was an easy way to get back to the next section. Okay. There's one of these ways I could go up. Yeah, here. And now I'm on the top right of this room, which means that this is the exit. So we want to go up, and we can just hope for a bench up there. But since we know there's a bench here, let's just go ahead and utilize it. Okay, this will also show us, it'll... Oh, yeah, what's up, Cirrus? Hope you're doing alright today. Yeah, let's go check out here and see if there is an entryway. If not, I'm going to assume the tower that Shakira is talking about is on the top left, but I'd rather clear out the right side first and do whatever's less interesting than a quote-unquote grand tower, like she was describing it. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, no, I guess this was here. All right. Now the question is this any easier to do platforming from below? Because I think the thing is immediate. Yeah, it's above me right now. We're going to ignore this thing in favor of... Oh, you can hit this thing from above. That's good enough. Okay. Oh, no, there was one of those guys there. Alright. Is this how you're supposed to get... This has to be... Oh, hello. Okay. Ah! Damn it. Alright. We can just fight healing here. Yeah, so... Damn. Alright. So here's what we want to do. We want to jump to the left side. I'm going to use my hook shot to hook that left side wall. Oh, or we can do that. That also works. Oh, okay. I will need to do that again. But it looks like they want you to use the hook shot to get to the next section. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, you get... probably can't get there from the left side. Also, how loud is all of this compared to my voice? Testing, testing, 1, 2. I would need to be closer to the bottom. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to do a normal dash into the wall. That way it'll reset all of my jumps. That's what I need to do. I need to stop wasting all of this silk otherwise. Oh! Okay. Okay, got it. So we just need to do that quickly. So there's only 2 of them. And I'm now very, very low on silk to be able to do this. But it's fine. As long as we always retain 1. Okay. Oh, and... Oh, no. Alright. Well, we have to reset doing platforming on the room, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's just start from the beginning. Okay. Well, we got it. So, let's get through here. Oh, it starts here? Okay. Die, I need you out of my way. Okay. Oh, that's if you come from the side of the stage. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. How bad of a mistake have we made? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wait, this is... Oh! Elevator? Bench? No, no, no. This thing promised me a bench. No, 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 no. You don't understand. Sir, sir. I was promised a bench. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, that's fine, I think. I'm pretty sure I could easily get back to where that was. Maybe the bench is in the next room, but I could definitely easily get back to there. It'll be a little bit of platforming, but that's fine. Platforming I can deal with. Yeah, so we're already in the area. Now we just deal with that platforming I was just talking about. Yeah, I guess we can keep my notepad file away for now, because we know what we want to do for the time being. Yeah, that enemy is perfectly easy to pogo off of. Oh god. Oh god! Yeah, mistakes were made. Hold on. Okay, we're fully healed. At least that thing's not there anymore, so we're fine. As usual, enemies in exactly the wrong location, just to be annoying. Okay. So, this elevator exists to get us to somewhere. Our silk is right here. Let's see if the bench is in here. The bench is in there. And there's an item there. Oh! And it's a simple key? Yes! Okay. So, I didn't even think about the fact that there could be a simple key here. Now we have a problem, because I'm pretty sure that's a simple key door. And I know that this is a simple key. It's not a door. It's to let that one prisoner out, and I have no clue what that's gonna do. And I have no clue where the last simple key is. So we have problems. We will resolve them. Oh, I don't really need the soul off that guy. I am curious where this elevator is gonna take us, though. I was expecting that to take us to... Oh, this is going to be the shortcut for the other side. And this will finally be the blasted steps near the boss. Okay. In fact, I could even use the bench here. Even though we just did, but we're literally like right at a bench. Oh, it's the caravan bench. Okay. Yeah, there. Now, so, yeah, we tried this in this last stream. But yeah, it was this the whole time that gets you into here. And those are, they're exits rather than entrances. Cool. Then we have this bench, and now we can do all of this, and we'll be fine. Probably. We return to use crest. Oh, yeah. No. I don't need this spell. We could refill our flea brew. That's the thing that makes us faster, I believe. You're gonna for flea caravan typically increases the speed of movement and attacks. Yeah. No, we need to like actually use up all of it. It is the thing that makes us faster, but I need to use it like 5 times before I can justify spending $30. And Vogue over here, yeah, can give no more. I was gonna say, she's the one who gave us all of the flea maps to begin with. But now that we have all the flea maps, she doesn't really have anything left to offer to us. Okay. Cool, so, do you know what? That room, you can't platform to this side. But once the elevator's at the bottom, you could platform this room, and there's a breakable wall on the right side of this. Right here. So what's here? That's new. Yeah, that was a new bug. That doesn't prevent this room from confusing me, though. Is that just for a journal entry for that one bug? That really feels like there should be something more there. Oh, we can press this again. We don't need it. Let's use this bench. That way if we die, we don't have to keep using that elevator again repeatedly. Okay. And now let's get to the top left. And then the top left, I would imagine, is going to be the tower that Shakira was talking about. I can technically pogo like this. I'm guessing that they want me to climb the other tall room. No, come on. I can probably justify healing. Okay, we can just go through this way, right? Okay. I knew how to platform that section since we got the flea that way, so... Now, does it make more sense then to use this bench? Yes, it does, because I don't want to have to do that platforming again. This platforming isn't nearly as big of a pain in the ass as the other platforming we just did. So, let's use this bench until unless we get to this tower and there's a bench in there, we'll use it. We'll use that one then. But now, all of our platforming is just vertical climbing, and you can see that most of this is pretty simple, quite frankly. Oh! Okay. Probably could have just dashed and been fine also. Okay. I could probably... I mean, that's 4 hits that I just got off that guy. I probably could have healed ahead of time.
Friend.
Okay, yeah. I'm already ready for my next heal now. So, not here. Yeah, you can see I'm now nearly full silk. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm guessing that it's the path of... Oh no, wait, you actually... Oh no, you need... This is a problem. You actually need to... do that platforming to the right. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. So, what prevented us from doing all this a moment ago? Alright, well, let's use that right side bench again. I've already, like, oh god. No! Okay. I'd love to just keep this sill. Okay, is this where the bench is? Like, yeah. So the bench is right across from here. No, 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 no. One moment. Okay. I hate that these elevators do this to you and trap you in. Like, I could easily jump to the top and then just platform or do whatever to get out of it. Alright. So, this is actually, like, the next progression bench. So, in this room, we need to get to the top of it and go left. Oh, so this is what was preventing us. Is that I don't understand how to do... I don't understand how to platform this. Please. I don't know if I were to bring that elevator down and do platforming again. I don't know if the elevator would stay at the bottom, and I could just run and jump across this. So, I mean, if the elevator goes down, we're gonna platform our way back up. There we go. I'm genuinely confused. Okay. If I push against the sidewall, it'll push me down. Good to know. Can I slash at this thing to break it? Is there a way to open it from this side? Because I feel like I need... I'm willing to just kill these two and see if anything comes out of it. Okay. Because if I could find a route that is higher here, and then I broke through where that red thing was that I was trying to slash through, then I could continue platforming. Has my adventure ended just as soon as it's begun here? I'm confused. Yeah, those two respawned. How do I get higher in this room? The only thing I can think of... Ah. I didn't remember... Alright, well, so here's the problem now. Is I didn't kill those things on the way. So now they're going to be in my way as I do this platforming. Yeah, and I see that there's... Okay. So. Cool. Now let's do the same thing for the other one. Then I can just concentrate on platforming. Okay. Now I can concentrate on platforming. Yeah, I didn't see a reason for this area to exist on the bottom of this room. So there had to be something down here that allowed us to continue platforming further up. There we go. Okay. We're there. But now I want yet another bench. Oh, hello. That's just for silk, which I have. Fuck. Okay. I didn't want to have to slash that way and potentially lose out on silk I might need in a moment. I'm aware there's a ball here. I just want to see what I'm about to get myself into. Where? Okay. Guess we just hang out on there. We're gonna wait this out. Okay. We're gonna use our hook shot. Again. Oh, okay. Temporary platform. But yeah, hook shot is definitely the way to go. That. Okay. Cool. Let's heal now. That's going to be something that... Oh, do you know what that is now? That's now a shortcut to be able to... Do I... Yes, I'm going to bench again. Because, again, this platforming is much easier to deal with. The vertical platforming there is much easier to deal with the horizontal ball platforming they keep wanting me to otherwise do. Okay. Yeah, now that we unlock that shortcut. So it'll take a second to get back up there, but honestly, that was absolutely worth doing. And that's fine. Honestly, getting a little silk along the way here is perfectly okay with me. And we can now afford to heal, and see, we're already back, so it's fine. And as suspected, there's more platforming to be done. No ball platforming yet. Good. That was only 2 hits. Yeah, whatever this tower is, it's definitely on the top left of this map. I don't need shards. Okay. This is what we talked about with New a moment ago. We said that the brother was a little angry. This is a fun fight, though. Oh god! I didn't realize that it could come out the same way that it entered. Oh no. Oh, those are in the background. Damn it. I should not have done that because I need to heal. Here we go. Oh god. No! Okay. I think we're not going to use our special in favor of constantly healing. And now I'm pretty happy that we took this bench, quite frankly. Yeah. Well, once I'm going to assume there's a bench in the tower. At least that's my hope. There we go. Okay. Yeah, again, getting Silk here is only going to help us rather than slow us down or anything. Just doing that temporarily. I was doing that to better adjust where that guy was going to respawn, but honestly, he respawned in literally the same spot. And then this was all... Actually, we could probably press the run button. Yep. Okay. And then our Silk will be here. It's just such a small arena. I'm fine with it, but it is a tiny arena. Oh, I never pressed the heal button. That must have been a special one. I pressed X and A on the controller at the same time, and it somehow used like all of my Silk. Well, it started doing something, and then I got hit out of it, and whatever that something was made me lose all my Silk. But at no point did I press the B button that would have otherwise healed me. So I'm very confused what just happened, quite frankly. I think what part of this, I think I've had to replace these Wolverine controllers a few times over time. On RMAs and whatnot. I do think that I'm probably using one that has some issues on it. But they're not big enough issues for me to care about. And it's the stuff that I've been mentioning during the playthrough. I forgot we can just press the run button. Do a couple of jumps. Yeah, this run back isn't so bad. Oh god. Okay, now I do want to heal. Alright, we're good. Yep! It's like when it's right under me, I don't know the best time to... Nope. Like when to jump or what? Oh, it's mad again. Oh, okay. I should probably heal. God damn it. God damn it. Heal again. Because I'm getting plenty of hits, and I'm getting hit 20. So I'm regaining my Silk stock quite a lot. So any opportunity I have to heal, I should. like that. Okay. No! Yet again, didn't fucking realize that it was going to come out the same way that it exited. Damn it. Whew! Alright. Wasn't hard, just like a lot of back and forth there. Alright, now we shouldn't have to, like, that should have been the second of two of those. Like I said, we're going to hope that there's a bench in there, but just in case. And well, I didn't see anything here. But also, why is this whole wall here? Nope, okay. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna hope for a bench rather than healing. At water source, the coral's heart, our Lord-born last soul. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, can ricochet and catch prey off guard. It's literally just, I now have the same red nose ability. And there's the bench that I was hoping for. Cool. I think that's it. I think that's literally this entire area. We got the flea. We found benches. We found all the shortcuts. That means that it was a dumb idea for me to take this bench, because I could have quit out of the game, come back, and we would have been at the Blasted Steps bench. That's fine. We'll see if by taking that bench, if it opened up anything new. It probably didn't, but... Okay. I assume if we use the run button before to get here, we could use the run button to get back. Oh, okay. Well... God damn it. I keep trying to get my umbrella ability to come out. Ow. As long as we make it to the bench, we're fine. We're almost there. There we go. Okay. I don't have a specific plan where to go. Like, that was my plan for what to do. I'm just thinking we got the simple key. So I'm really trying to think of this one, because, again, this one is, I'm pretty sure, a simple key door. I'm just looking how to get there. I think the easiest way is Grand Bellway to the elevator, to this elevator, go across and come down. I'm looking if there's anything from the other side. There's this elevator, and then I can go through and come up. Regardless of all of that, like, what, the only thing I can think of that might be in there is the last, like, cog wheel heart whatever piece that will open up this thing. The other option is that we go over to Sinner's Road, unlock this guy, and I have zero clue what that's going to do whatsoever. I think we could take this off. We know that that is where our slave is. The guy who calls himself our slave, because we, like, helped him out. And he keeps giving us, silk. Things I'm not using. Silk. He keeps giving us silk eaters every time that I go over there. Also, there's a what is it called? It's a quest, a courier quest to bring him food, and I'm assuming that might be a repeatable one. Maybe it's a one-time one. The other thing. So we know that this was on this side. And the left side of the map seems pretty okay. I want to check. There's a fleet. Here's what I'm thinking. I think that we go to Centers Road. We unlock this guy. While we're over there, we get this flea. While we're going to be like, we have to use this path anyway. We'll grab this flea. Like the title of the stream says, like, want to keep reaching the far edges. That way I can like check for walls like we did last time. I want to see if there's a wall anywhere along here. Because now, for slight spoilers, is I saw that we were missing 4 maps total. According to Steam Achievements, it looked like there's 28 and I was at 24, something like that. This will be one of them. I'm going to assume that there's a map at the top because of 2 reasons. Number one, that's where I'm guessing the last boss is above that, and the terminus is here. And I would imagine that there's going to be a map that includes the terminus in the top thing. And then what? Oh, and then there's I know that there's an Act 3 in the game, and I heard about there's an area there, and so there should be a map for that area. But that means that there's one map area I cannot account for, and the only thing that makes sense is over here. So, yeah. So, since I want to be on the east side of the map anyway, because I eventually want to finish Biowater, I want to find the bench that's over here that I heard exists. There's a hidden bench. I want to check these to see if there's a path over here, and I would want to check far fields like this, for example, to see if there's a path. So let's do the Centers Road, and then we'll have to hope to find another key. So with everything stated that I just said, let's go to Graymore. We'll save at the halfway home. Center myself on camera a little. There we go. I'm gonna lean against my right chair. Against the right armrest on my chair. Excuse me. Because, like, I have an idea of what the other simple key might do. I really have zero clue what the simple key is going to do. For all I know, this guy will like, give me the last of the ingredients that I need. I don't know why he would have an ingredient if he's in jail, but... I may or may not use the bench that's over in Centers Road. We'll kind of figure it out once we're there. I just used the halfway home bench, so... yeah, I guess it makes sense too. In fact, it makes sense too, but because I have no clue what this guy's going to do, I don't know if he's going to freak out and I have to fight him first before he becomes my friend. Like, if that's the case, I don't want to do... I mean, this is a tiny run back, but I still don't want to do it. Okay, he's right there. Here's where Shakira is. And the bench. So let's unlock this guy, and then... let's see what this does. Sibalaki, simple key, yes. This is something I could have done much earlier. I'm free, despite no request of mine for aid. Yeah. I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to cross. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I try to avoid it.
Buenera.
Safe journey, tall bug. I'll not fight further. Clearly, you bear your own burden. Okay. I'm trying to think if I've seen bugs that are similar to him, where I might be able to find him. But it sounds like he's going north the same way that... Oh god. Same way that I am. Alright, so that might have been a... I mean, it might have been a waste. I really don't know. Regardless, we can take this pin off. Yeah, let's go for the flea, like I mentioned. If this opens anything, you would have to, like, thinly go through all of that. I did not mean to press that button. I hate that the heal button is the same button as the cancel out of dialogue and whatnot button. Okay, I think I did check this before. And again, it wouldn't actually make that much sense to have anything here. So in my mind, it makes much more sense for... It makes most. Let's use that bench that's all the way out this way. You know what? Can we just go under instead of dealing with all of this? Alright, so end of... Oh well, this was also my answer. If I didn't want to keep fighting that one crow over and over, this is where all the crows were. I'm more interested in the fact that there wasn't a stag station all the way out here. Alright. Also, how many rosaries have we picked up now? Not that many. Between what we've also spent. And I can always break this open. So we have like 100. We could technically break open the other one, but I just don't want to have to. Yeah, this is easily where all of the crows were. What area are we in? We're in Greymoor, so east side of Greymoor. Oh, I remember this area. I think this is not long after we got one of our abilities. Particularly of interest is the fact that there's rosaries hanging here. And I can hear the flea that I didn't get. So this is something I could have gotten much earlier. Yeah, that's just one I just never bothered getting, apparently. I never bothered going on the right side of this whole area. And just by virtue of the fact that I didn't... Hold on. Actually... Oh no, the bench was earlier. I said that I wanted to try breaking open sidewalls. And you can see that I went for this flea without actually looking at breaking any of these sidewalls. This would be why I'm not finding some of these areas. Okay. And the top part of this isn't really ideal. What's easier? I guess it's easier to check the bottom here. Why is this here? Nothing. I'm trying to jump off of the wall here. Okay, so nothing there. So if there is something, we'll check the top, and then I guess, then we'll go to Biowater next. Oh, yeah, Biowater actually has a station, so it makes sense for us to just go back to the Greymoor station. What was here? Oh, I like kind of remember this area. All of this had hanging rosaries and whatnot off the top of it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the last time I was here, I probably didn't even have the double jump or the ring ability or like all kinds of abilities that I have now. Okay, well, it looks like this is something I've gotten already. Go ahead and heal. Okay. Now this is a perfectly good wall to check. Same with these. That's an unusual, like it's all wooden walls except for this exposed section. But I guess that's fine. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing there. And that, so this is the ability that I was talking about. Whatever the ability was, this is where I got it, was right here. Okay. So now let's... Where am I? Alright. Did I say that I had 12 rosaries? What? Whatever. 123. I am seeing things. Okay. So let's get ourselves back to this bench. Which I guess is here. It is. Get ourselves back to the Bellway. Is there an easy way? Isn't like... I'm wondering if it's easier to just fall from here to this Bellway. We could try it just so I know. We'll do it for science. Because I remember that getting up here is just a bunch of fans. So if we just essentially fall through all these fans... Like, this feels pretty fast, quite frankly. Yeah, honestly, I think that was faster than going to the left. Okay, so that is actually good to know, in case I need to, like, do a package delivery or something. Biowater. So, like I said, I have to look up stuff. I know that a bench exists, a hidden bench exists. But that was the words I heard, were hidden bench. What I don't know is where the hell it is. But it has to be somewhere from here to here. Because it's... They were saying that it's like a hidden bench that's on the way to the boss. I'm mostly doing this because I just want the extra silk. Okay. Which are now nearly full on. So let's go through here. And as long as I'm not poisoned or biled or whatever the hell that is. I can check it. It doesn't make sense for me for the hidden bench to be here. Because getting to here isn't that big of a problem. Feel like there's enough of a check. Honestly, anything that gets me to not have to deal with these things would be ideal. Deal. I have so much silk at the moment. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping to not get hit, because I just need to get rid of that status effect. Now I need enough to heal again. Oh, wait. I guess this is just rickety. Actually, these things are very easy to get silk off of. Is there another one up here? That's a trap. Wait. Well, we found something anyway. Quick sling. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone tendon mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Oh, it's a blue. So you could take this plus like this instead of throwing 3, it would throw 6. That's kind of cool. Also, where does this lead? Oh, okay, okay. Are you done? I don't trust this area. Yeah, literally, that was all for their little trick. Yeah, it looks like this area is like, is the true deep nest of this game. Oh god. Oh, this would be a room that would make sense for there to be a hidden path for a bench. Only in that, like, I would have tried to get out of this room as soon as I could have the last time that I was here. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We're just exploring. And we know a way to easily get back as many rosaries as we just lost right now. Plus, if I really needed to, I could use the Silk Eater. Okay, so that opened up that. So we'll get this, we'll check the other side of this room, and then we'll check here next. And then here. I mean, it'd actually be ideal if the bench was here, quite frankly. Because that'd be a pretty relatively quick run back to the boss. Oh god. Okay. The sky will come out of here. Okay, no. Oh, we can heal, so it's fine. Again, we just want to grab some silk on the way for safety. Okay. Oop. Oh. Okay. So, oh god. That doesn't feel right. It is not right. Alright, so we want to go down here. No, now we want to go up to here. And we're just... Oh god. Oh! We're going to try to avoid these things as best we can. Oh, okay. Well, great. I'd love to be able to... I just wanted to know where the fuck that was. That was all. And now I'd love to be able to press the goddamn heal. God, you can do that anywhere in this game. That's my fault. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I didn't see anything on the bottom right of the room that would have indicated a place to open something. And quite frankly, if the vent was there, I wouldn't want that to be part of the run back anyway. So I'll probably die again. And I'm fully okay with that. Ideally, the further... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was going to kill me. I was flopping around. But the further left in that room that I died, the better. That's fine. So we just need to get that, and then come back up again. Again, being that we're all doing this for a bench. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. It didn't actually... It didn't poison me. Don't I have something that protects from poison? Have I not gotten something like that by now? It'd be blue. The damage shields bear, increases speed, extra mask, apply venom, bind, doubles number tools thrown. Maybe it would be yellow then? Because we have something that prevents fire damage. Any flexibility, rapid retreat. That sounds like Dash Master or Sprint Master. There was also to increase sprint. Oh no, that's Sprint Master. So that's probably Dash Master, maybe? Coil less than striking foes. That's steady body. Imitation increased damage dealt by the needle. Allows the bear to retain some rosaries. More okay. Oh, okay. Great. So alright, I only had to deal with one. I've only had to deal with one, but I was more used to them being at that second platform. Okay. Here to here. And then we fall. No. God damn it. Just trying to make sure that I gain enough silk to heal at some point. God damn. Well, nope, not yet. We got the heal I wanted anyway. I'm just one mask down. I was hoping to be fully healed. But it's fine. So now, right side of this room. So we get our cocoon. Okay. So. Not up here. We're gonna heal just because we can easily. I want to see. Okay, those things do hurt you. I probably should have checked that before I healed, but that's fine. Just doing that for science. Yeah, so this is where. This is the platforming we need to be doing to get to where we want to be, ultimately. God damn it, I was me pressing down. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so let's check here next. This bench could be on the left side also, but I figure check the right sides first. Like you need to choose a way to go about this, and that's just how I've chosen for now. Oh, it looked for a moment like I could jump through the ceiling here. But these two I didn't know existed. I figured this was a side platform, so small possibility that a door opened just by playing that. All right. Well, this is good because well, there's actually two things I should mention. A, I'm hoping that the bench is somewhere here, because like I said, that'd be closer to the boss. B, there is also a flea here, so maybe it's just where that flea is. Okay, look, this room I don't have to actually deal with again. Everything else in the room was a little too high for me to justify. Get some extra silk from them. Well, that sucks. God damn it. I know I need to use that. Okay. Oh, let's do that so we can get rid of the status effect. Good. That's an easy bug to deal with. Wasn't this a pain in the ass room? I genuinely can't remember. One of these rooms had bugs flying in it. Where am I? I hear stuff going on. Oh, okay. Whoa, there's definitely something here somewhere. It looks like there's something right in between those. And then we know for a fact that there's a flea above my head. But maybe that one is one you have to go backwards to get. Yeah, and I would have been dealing with these traps the last time, so this is the one that makes the most sense to me, where there'll be something. Okay. Oh god. I didn't mean to keep running like that. Well, we got the flea. Ow. Oh, wait. Wait. Where are we? Well, we're in somewhere we haven't been. I mean, this has to be it, right? Oh, thank the fucking Lord. Holy. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, their hate is forever. Okay. Oh, it's, yeah. It's just where I said I wanted it to be here, because a run back from here to the boss is not nearly as bad as a run back from here. And we passed, I think these were all the sections with those giant guys who spit acid at you. So honestly, oh hello. I'm ecstatic that that's where this stupid hidden bench is. Oh, and okay. And we tried here a moment ago. If I say, will it write that in as saying, yeah, it just wrote it in. Yeah, now it's saying that that connects because I just opened that. Okay. Cool. So I'm assuming the run back from here isn't so bad. Okay, so look out for that. I'm just looking if there's any traps or anything that are on the way. So... Oh god. Okay. Whoa. God damn it. I really don't want to go into that boss poison, quite frankly. And I don't know how many enemies are on the way back. So, like I said, avoid that one. Everything here is pretty simple to just do some platforming. Here we do want to... Okay. Let's... We already have the bench, so let's see... That's easy. Isn't there a... That's relatively easy. This was the pain in the ass room that I was referencing earlier. Well, I just tried using Silk to get back again. But I needed to delay it with a jump like that. God damn it. God damn it! This room is so fucking annoying. Oh my fucking god. Like, every time I'm pressing down to do this fucking down pogo, it just says, no, no you're not. Oh, and I don't even need to go up there. Great. So I think... I mean, I'm probably going to die now, but I do think I need to utilize all of these guys to be able to take... Like, if I do poison myself, like, I'm definitely going to die here. And that's fine. But I need to utilize those guys to take that status effect off. We'll see if there's some way I can actually live through this. But in my mind, it's not looking promising. Okay. This run back is almost worse than the one I was doing, because the one that I had been doing before gets us a bunch of silk on the way. Whereas this one doesn't necessarily do that. Okay. Oh, right. To here. Okay, so you can do that rather than going above. Okay. So that's pretty much the movement through there. Just seeing if there's an easy way to grab silk on the way to the boss. There's one more up. God damn it. Let's heal now, because my cocoon's going to give us full silk again anyway. Okay. So honestly, that kind of worked out alright. The biggest problem I'm gonna have from this point is, oh god, I don't know how to defeat the boss. Also, fuck these guys. I just want to mention. There we go. You know, here? Nope. It's like these guys give such few opportunities to actually hit them. There we go. No! Mother! One thing that is gonna help here is I'm pretty sure the last time we did this we only had 7 masks. Please pop up here. Honestly, I'm fine with all those hits. Okay. Is this the boss now? No, that's the swing. We should heal sooner rather than later. Okay. Oh, that's fine, probably. Oh my god. Absolutely fuck this thing. Yeah, this thing alone is going to kill. Like, forget the boss. This thing alone is going to kill me. I need a better plan for that thing. Okay, that's fine. I need a better plan for that one creature that keeps hopping around everywhere. Okay. Just looking for what's next after dealing with all of this. So most of this run back, oh god, isn't so bad. There's that one section right there. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I really do not want to. I resolutely do not want to be poisoned pre-boss. I could get hit. I just don't want to be poisoned. Okay. That's not so bad now that I know the actual path to get back. So again, this guy's gonna jump here. Oh, I would love to actually fucking hit him though. Again, well, this here. Oh, no. Here. There we go. I almost don't want to get myself, because we already have so much health. Let's not get that until we actually need it. Like that. cool. Over here, this guy was much easier to fight. I'll wait it out. Fuck this. Like if he comes out of this thing, then I can hit him here, wait here, and hit him on the other way. So. Okay. Oh, damn it. We get enough hits that we should be able to heal there. I'm aware it was only for one mask. We wait. But, oh god. Here we go. Now let me just keep swinging wildly and repeatedly miss all of my shots. Damn it. Alright, he's almost dead though. Yeah, cool. Cool. You wanna come? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Swing again. There's two of them this time. Now there's the two mosquitoes in the sky. Okay, let's heal here. Ooh, and that actually killed the other guy. Alright. So now it's the boss. And I have no clue how to actually fight this guy. I mean, that's hurting him, right? Oh god. Oh god. No! Oh god! That was a mistake. No! Okay. I mean, I'm gonna keep using it. Like, it's showing that it's hurting him when I do that. So it makes sense to me to just keep doing it. Oh yeah, that's definitely hurting him. No, I knew that was coming. Oh God! Oh! Okay. Honestly, I don't mind using that as my main attack. I got him into a stagger. So, it's obviously working. And I don't need, yeah, let me think this one through. I'm essentially just using my, hookshot ability. God damn it. Doesn't matter. It's literally just poisoning effects from this point until we get back to the bench. But yeah, so I only get to use like one hookshot at a time, like if I only have the one silk. As long as you have one silk, and it always generates at least one silk, so you always can have a hookshot. You can't really get that many hookshot shots off to begin with, so I'm fine waiting like half a second for the next hookshot to generate. Okay. Trying to get used to that movement there. Try this again. This one. That one hookshot section is the only, not problematic, but like slightly difficult part of this one back right here. There we go. Actually, that's not completely true because I already mentioned before this part. Like, this still isn't pleasant, but if you do this quick enough, this is... Oh, God. If you do this quick enough, this is at least doable. God damn it. Wait it out again. No! That was me not having enough silk to use my next hook shot. Cool. Here we go. Alright, so this guy's gonna jump out of the swamp there. Isn't there one more guy? Nope. So you'll only ever see two of those. Screw it. We'll grab the heal right away. And these guys, I'm perfectly willing to wait for an opportune time to attack them over here. Oh God! That was... I don't like how these guys are staggered at the moment. Oh, dude. Just heal. Ah, damn. Okay. God damn it! Fuck, man. These genuinely are one of the worst enemies. Like I said, I don't mind fighting it slowly like this. Oh yeah, we can heal. Perfect. Yep. Wait here for the swing. I think he just killed the other friend of his. Okay. Nice. Now it's just the annoying guy, right? Yep. That was bad movement on my part. I can deal with that. I hope that other hit counted. It did. Alright, so the two swings, and then it's the two mosquitoes and like the tall flying guy. There's the two mosquitoes. Just heal. This is relatively easy to get hits on these two. This actually sucks now. Okay. We're fully healed. I'm missing some silk, but I can deal with that. Okay. Now the boss. So now we're gonna be using the hook shot a lot on this guy. Yes, I'm fine with this. It's like, yeah, this will go slow. Oh God, no! No! Whoops, I meant to face right. God! Fucking damn! Yeah, when he staggers, like, he just goes back in the water, so little you can do. Okay, we're getting decent hits this way. I'm gonna wait to see what he does, yeah. Because I don't, like, I'm fine getting the hook shot in after the fact. Unless he's right there. Okay. Like, in general, this is working. Also, the hook shot. The hook shot does work well for that one enemy I don't like. We're just gonna stick it out. Okay. Keep waiting here. The one safe area. Yeah, wait for him when he does this. Oh God! Same for that guy? Maybe we wait for this? Okay. Oh God! That's fine, probably. Oh God! That's not as good. Alright, so I have to figure out if I end up in that situation. Let's think that one through. The thing was swinging from right to left, and he was coming under me. So I think if I see that that's what's about to happen, I need to jump and dash to the right, which will get me over the swinging trap, and it will get me away from where he's about to come out from the floor. But all in all, like, again, a lot of these bosses, it's just about learning. And if nothing else, the hook shot seems to be my biggest savior for this fight. I think that's the thing that's helping us absolutely more than anything else. Oh God. That is really not ideal. We can heal that before the fight, though. Maybe. As long as I don't lose 2 masks worth of health, I think we'll be fine. More than 2 masks, additional masks worth of health. That's 1. Oh, I needed it. Whatever. Alright. Nope. Okay. They're staggered again in a way that I'm not really fond of. Please jump from under me. Okay. Damn it. Oh, you know what though? I can heal. I missed my heal. I missed my swing, rather. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Honestly, I would say this is going pretty well. Let's actually heal now, because everything from here is pretty easy to hit and get silk off of. There's going to be the 3 mosquitoes. There we go. Heal now. I prefer to defeat this guy first. God damn it. Whatever, we heal. We're at full. We're good, we're good. Please jump under me. I can work with that. Oh, that one I just wait. I just wait this entire phase out until he comes closer. Yeah, perfect. Two of these. Now the two mosquitoes and the tall guy. Ow! Okay. I mean, I guess that works. We're not poisoned. We have full health, almost full health. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, that's not pleasant. Please do the sucky. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably the best attack I can deal with. Here's the. Oh. Oh god. Right, you can't actually stay there. That's on me for forgetting that. Wait. Huh. Okay. Not much healing going on here. Do that. Right, so we want to like go a little close to lure him into doing that. Oh god. No. Okay. Yep, like that. Okay, and again. Ooh, God. All right. Now what? Okay. Watch underneath me. Nope, we're good. Oh, God. Okay. Is that gonna kill that guy? Woo! I didn't quite mean to do that way, but oh god, that was dumb on my part. I should have waited. I shouldn't attack him until I know that I'm safe from literally the attack that he just did. Okay, but like I said, in general, our run back isn't nearly as bad as before. Like I have specific ways of getting around here. I have a general plan for how to deal with the boss. Do I want to... Oh, you don't even need the hook shot for the last bits of that. I just learned that right now. Where's the two of these guys? One just dove behind me. I just need the other one to come out so I can hit him. Nope. It's exactly when I needed him, so that way I could get rid of the poison effect. Let's do the same as last time. Let's not get the silk until we absolutely need it. There we go. That was the way that I should have started the fight earlier. No! God damn it. Alright, well... Did we... I think we might... Nope. No, I thought we killed one of them. We did not. Now we did. Alright, I'm gonna have to unpoison myself during the mosquito phase when there's the 3 of them. So right here. Oh no, not here. But actually... Well, we're unpoisoned. Now we just need to do our best to not get hit too much. Okay. Here's the oh no, here's the trap phase. Mosquito phase is next. Okay, if I can just get a couple good hits in here, I'll be pretty good health-wise. Okay. Alright, the double trap, the double mosquito and the tall guy. There's a phase we want to get enough silk to heal on. Okay, we're fully healed anyway. With some silk. Okay. Fully healed for the boss, some silk. I'll take that. You need to wait for the boss growl. I tried to get a hit in ahead of time, it didn't work for me. Right, quick hit. No! Come on! I promised I dashed enough to deal with that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude! I need to just be willing to use the hook shot to the left. Like that to save myself. So now I need to get rid of this status effect. Oh god. And find a way to heal, potentially. I think the status effect is just gonna happen through the rest of the fight. We're gonna wait it out. I just tried to use my hook shot when I didn't have any silk left to do it. Wait this out. Oh! So that was that situation that I mentioned earlier where the boss was coming up from underneath me while the trap was coming up. That's honestly the roughest. I would really love to stop getting fucking poisoned during that fight, by the way. It's one of the worst things they've added to this game. Is that whole status effect. And it's like, it's the only status effect, really. That I determined you don't need the hook shot for. Okay. Great, thank you. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted. Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh my god. Alright. Heal here. Grab our cocoon. Cool. Ah! God damn you. God damn it, man. Let's just heal now. Okay. Oh, I was more concerned with the poison darts than I was looking underneath me to see that guy was going to appear there. Or well, I could heal, but is it worth it? It might be worth it. We're doing it. Just as the mosquitoes are coming. Yeah, I think that worked out okay. How many times do I have to swing at that guy for him to die? Alright, as long as I could do this with losing no more than one mask. There we go, we're fully healed. Fuck. Okay. Tabs again, double mosquito and tall guy. I'd really love to not be poisoned here. Do I have enough to heal? That's kind of nice. Okay. I don't have as much silk for the boss, but we're here. So we'll do a quick hit. And then see what he does. Okay. Get it out. Nope. Okay. Full health on this guy so far. I should not have tried going to the middle platform. That's on me. Ah! God damn it! Alright, well I won't be able to heal. I was gonna be able to heal up until the point that shit happened. Okay. I'm watching my silk right now to see how quickly I lose it. Ah! I think I need to just get away. Like, I knew that I'd be safe on the left side, not getting hit by the boss. Those things, though. If I'm that close to the left side wall, I need to work my way to the right side. Okay. I really, like... Oh, that's these guys! I thought that was going to be the boss. Alright. Waiting it out. No! I thought he was going to do the sucky vacuum move. So I need to figure out the difference between those telegraphs, the ball move and the vacuum move. But I would love to know how many hits this guy is. Like, I don't even know if I, like, how many phases he has and how many I've seen. Okay. Whew. Could probably hit that mosquito for some silk, but honestly, I don't think it matters, because any silk I don't use here will get added to the silk of my cocoon to the point where once I hit my cocoon now, I should be full. Yeah, I'm full on silk. I'll take it. Oh god. Alright. God damn. Let's just get rid of the status effect now. So I can prep to heal the moment I have enough silk to do it. Do I heal? I feel like I should. I'm getting close to full. I couldn't justify it until then. Well, once you're at full, you can't gain any more silk than your bar. So it makes sense to heal when I'm like at a near full bar. Yeah, we heal again for similar reasons. Okay. Oh no. God damn it. I rend. This is actually bad. I need this guy to... I need some more hits soon so I can get rid of the poison effect. Well, I have no help for the boss now. I can't see this going well at all. No, He immediately roared and sent me back into the poison. So I had 2 health and I was poisoned. Like, I'm not. Well, we have this bench now, so we can always come back to this later. But then if we do come back to it later, what do I even do? Maybe we do a couple of these. Coral Chambers, Citadel in general. No clue where any of this is. I don't remember where the Huntress is to be able to... Because I'm assuming that all of these things are near the Huntress, probably. Also acquire... Use tools to acquire organs of various types. So not just may feed her brood. Tools are the red things. They're these. These are tools. But I don't know if it counts the needle as a tool. As in just kill enemies. I'd probably like to refill this eventually. Do you know what? I'm not using this at all. That's something I should be doing. I should be healing. I should be giving myself extra masks with that. Because that gives me 5 additional masks for that fight. You know, if I did that, I might actually be able to do this fight. Because yeah, I have enough time to do that right at the start. Gaining more silk. That's quick focus. These 2 don't matter for fighting. I could... Oh, this crest only allows for 3 yellows. I could always change my crest, and I could use 2 reds. Or 3 blues if there's a crest that allowed for that. just want to see what these are. Those are yellow. Yeah, this one has 3 reds and 2. This one has a lot going on for it. Hold on. Oh, I don't like the diagonal. So I don't like that. But I could have 3 different weapons going on. I could expand these to have 2 blues. It is an option. This one has... This one still has a downward slash. It's just not as quick, is my only problem. But then on that boss, I don't really need things that are that quick. So maybe... Maybe this is what I use. Now let's say we unlock this, and we unlock this. We can pop this into one of these. We can even make ourselves faster if we wanted. Or do like a, you know, superheat the needle so that way it does more damage. Over this. Let's try this for now and see how it goes. So also this is now down and right button, right bumper, and this is up and right bumper. But we're just gonna do both. I'm just thinking we've only ever had it where it was up and right bumper to use the reds. We will give this one shot, and then we're gonna go refill our lifeblood thing. Now, how easy is this platforming with this particular crest? That's not bad. That's not as ideal. All of that's fine. How I didn't get hit there is a modern day miracle. Okay. Oh, which fight am I on? I'm doing the one in the middle of Bile Water. The giant groat or whatever this thing's name is. But welcome in, Moonpie. I apologize if it's been a bit before. Oh, we quit out, so I never had a cocoon for me to lose. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I apologize if I missed any messages from you until just now. Or didn't see that message until just now if you sent it well earlier. Okay. We're healing now. I need to, oh my god, I need to get used to the slightly slower times for slashes using this crest. Oh, I really resolutely did not want to get poisoned there. Alright, as long as we can find a way to heal up. I guess the forward slash isn't that much slower. It seems. Oh, come on! It seems to just be the downward pogo that's slower. Okay, you can see me on the top left pressing the B button over and over, trying my hardest to get rid of that effect. Oh, let's just heal. Okay. Also, I'd love to know what ability this crest has. I should probably check that out. View crest. Attack with heavy arcing attacks and reap additional silk from enemies. Okay. I think that's when you heal. God damn it. Oh, I'm one off from being able to heal. Perfect. So this is the end of the fight, right? The double mosquito and the tall guy? Okay. Oh, we can heal now. Perfect. Oh, I guess it's now is when you would get the additional silk. Okay. Oh, so now, we want that, and we want... Okay. Okay, I guess we can try this fight one more time afterwards. Nope. They're not close enough. What is Rick? Oh, ow. Doing alright. Just trying to learn this one boss's moves at the moment. Not exactly the easiest. Oh god! That's gonna kill me. Alright. So that did reset that. Oh. Okay. So with this fight, we'll be able to do one set of heals, and then we'll have to go back to that one guy and refill that vial. Okay. Down to here. I was not anticipating that mosquito to be there. Cool. Nope, I don't want to deal with them. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna want to heal sooner rather than later here, so... Here we go. Ah, damn it. Alright. We're good. We're not as good. Now we're still... God damn it! How many fucking times am I gonna run into the bottom left of this arena? Okay. Okay, a couple slashes and we can at least get closer to full health again. So here's the mosquitoes. Oh my god! Alright. Well, we have to go refill now anyway, so... I don't remember where the hell this guy is. He's in Blasted Sands. Blasted Steps. He is... I think he's that thing over here. Maybe? Or is he here? He might be here. So actually, maybe it makes more sense to go to Shellwood and go up. Rather than doing Blasted Steps and falling down. Because where's the... No, this is the boss run back. But yeah, this is a pain in the ass area similar to that. Let's... Where the hell are we? Let's start with that. I think what I'm going to do is use one of my Silk Eaters. We'll wait as long as possible. And just get out of this area, and then we'll come back to it. Oh, these things I should get on the way. Any silk I can get on the way is going to help us immensely. Well, now it really will, because I'm poisoned. There we go. Falling all the way down in this room. It's easy enough. Maybe not into the spikes, but otherwise. We just need to fall all the way down here. Heal first. Okay. Yeah, I know the path from here. So to here. To here. To this. Like I said, let's go ahead and use one of these guys. Okay. We'll travel to Shellwood. I don't really need to look this up too much. Pretty much straight left. Did we go too far? No, we haven't gone far enough. Okay. Because I remember that he was relatively low within here. Go ahead and use this bench. I I'm thinking he is actually this. So maybe it is actually advisable for us to do the run back to here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, this is certainly easy enough to get across. One jump here, and then we're pretty much just back at the station. Make that 2 jumps. Make that 3 jumps. Okay. So then it's blasted steps we want, and then let's fall down to get over to this guy. It's this bench this time. Okay, not to there. Doing this just for one mask, but like, I'd like to know what this looks like to get from here to this guy. So do we fall here then? That's showing a pin thing. Like, this doesn't feel right either. Yeah, that pin thing is gonna be, that's gonna be the pin stress over there. So where the hell, where was this guy? Wormways. That's what, okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. How do I correct myself? Now I do fall to Shellwood. I'm like, I knew he was on the left side of the map, but none of this is looking right. So now we just fall a bundle. If I get hit, it really doesn't matter. Because we're about to get back to a bellway. Okay. So now the next question is, do we do... I think it's the marrow. Because if we use the path from here, go straight left. We're eventually going to want to figure out this, but he's probably where this bench is. Probably. He's somewhere here. This I want to say was like a secret thing. Yeah, because that would have been a door that I used the needle in front of. So he's like either here, 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 or here. And then I also want to figure out how the hell to get this guy. The other option is we can go to Bone Bottom, use the elevator, and go across. But I think that Marrow is going to be just as easy. Or we could just fall into it from where we are. We'll just go down here. Let's actually try that. Let's see if that's any easier. We've already used this. So to a bench. I'm gonna string up any. I'd rather string up 120. Yeah, let's actually try it like this. Now we can like properly look for how we get the flea from here. Nope. Oh, we can heal because we can keep hitting these guys over and over again. Oh yeah, this is gaining us, well, no, it's gaining us a lot of self. Okay, well I like that about this crest. Okay, we're very close to wherever this flea is. So maybe this wall? Yep. There we go. I can hear it. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and heal, because these are easy enemies. Oh, never mind. Or at least with the heals, we are getting, with the crest, we're getting a lot of self back. Go ahead and heal again now as a result. Actually, it doesn't make as much sense to heal there. It makes more sense to heal when we're near enemies. There's the entryway. If nothing else, even if this guy isn't at this bench, we want to use this bench. Well, luckily he's at this bench.
Oh, hello, doctor. Gotta say.
Yeah, for 50 bucks, sure.
There are.
Okay. Perfect. So now, but now we don't have to go back to that fight. We can do other stuff. So let's do Citadel stuff. So let's go to this room. Fall. And go right. Pretty much like it says, to bone bottom. Okay. What are the sounds of death and dying here? I'm not sure. Nothing there. Shakira, I don't think. Yeah, Shakira's not there. So I guess we go to Grand Bellway. I'm not even going to think about it too hard. That's like looking at the map as to where we need to go. One other thing I could do is just to get another map out of the way. I was like, wish when there are no more quests on those boards, the boards would look empty. Yeah, same. Yeah, I keep checking it every single time I pass by, just in case there's something. The only reason I came up here originally is because of these two. So I have Lower Coral Chamber quest of some sort, and a Fine Pin quest, which is in the Citadel. But I have not gotten. Like I said, I'm determined that there's going to be a map in this area. I don't know that there is, but I'm determined. Because this is here. This is the Grand Terminus, which I think is where we're about to head to right now. In fact, I'm positive that's where we're going to head to. The boss is up there. I would imagine that there's going to be a room with a map prior to the boss. Also, worst comes to worst, I can go to the boss, die, and use a Silk Eater. Alright, so this is open now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so no map, but we're also here. So yeah, so like let's actually explore this. Oh, hello. It's the same moths we saw in the mist. Oh, they're leaving now. Oh, it's a moon pie. Have you seen the entire game already? To the point where I'm not going to be spoiling anything? Also, how loud is my voice okay compared to the game? It's a little hard to tell. Feels like I could probably go down a notch in volume game-wise. Weaver in 8th part, last line, frail with age, shark and dick and insancy waste. 7 choristers, 9 on envoys, lost the task. That's good enough that I feel like I should take a picture. Okay. Figure out if that's anything later. Well, it could be a bit higher, or the game a tad lower. Yeah, I had that feeling. Okay, let's try that for balance for now. It still feels a little loud, but it looks like I'm at least going above my game volume, like my microphone is. In quarter part, last of the line asked stock service tracked and taken, but he said he's still 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost the task. This doesn't feel as puzzly as the other ones that I saw, but... Okay. So I came from this way, correct? Actually, does it? It doesn't. It makes more sense for me to go down from here rather than up. That really looks like a wall that can be broken right there. So that was this room. I just don't want to go up because I don't want to accidentally go to the final boss or whatever is over there. That's the map. Yep. Great on map. Okay. So I will check out the couple things here. Pre-boss. This also looks like it can be broken, but I don't believe so. Yeah, so this is a whole area that we would need a bench to write it in. Go ahead and grab that. guess that was just for Silk. Nothing there. I'm assuming there's going to be more spikes at the bottom of this. Okay, so that just looped around again. The bench we were at was here. So this will just write all of that in. Yep. And then I guess this is the closest. Ow. This we now don't need this anymore, so we now have silver pins, so we can use again. Yeah, it looks like that's just gonna be the final boss. All right, but we have the map now. I assume in Steam it's going to say that I have all but 2 maps. So there's 1 more silk heart. There's 2 more crests. That's good to know. Yeah, acquire a map of each area. 26 out of 28. So, and like I said, I know that there's a 3rd act. Bind all silk skills. So there's another one of those bosses, like the first sinner we did at the end of last time. That'll get us 1 more of those skills. 5 more spool fragments. 8 more mask shards. So 2 more full masks. And tons of tools. A lot of which are just ones we never bought. Okay. So yeah, let's start finishing up some quests. So it's at bottom of Coral Chambers. What is, I guess, this one on the bottom left? And we'll keep using this crest that we're on for now. We need to find a simple key is what we need to find, because that's going to open up a whole like other thing for us. Actually, just before we start running through there, what is the actual quest for the 2 quests? Search for traces of the merchants you want to track location, last seen in the lower Coral Chambers, and then not that one. Hunt pin wielding choir bugs at the Citadel and collect fine pins. Okay, so just look for bugs that have needles like we do. Oh right, you have to go down and then across and back up again. Go ahead and heal again. Really help if these enemies would stop running away from me. Okay, there's a bench directly to the right of me. But let's use this. So everything from Songclave to the top right, everything that's in yellow is essentially Coral Chambers. But lower Coral Chambers could have meant over here also. Let's check everything from here through here and along here first. Yeah, so these are the bugs, by the way, that I believe they're going to say are using pins. Yep. There, that should be a pin. A fine pin. Okay. So if nothing else, checking out this area will be worth it for those things. So while I'm here, I do want to fight these guys. Oh, but I want to fight them in a way where they'll actually... There we go. But they'll actually drop their pin in a place where I can grab it. Like that. I'm gonna try not to heal until we're near another... Actually, we don't need to heal. There's a bench right here. Which will respawn this guy. We could just try to get this quest over and done with right here. Oh! One thing I did forget to do. Luckily there's a bench here anyway, so not only do we get to heal repeatedly, but this thing I want to replace back with Red Storm again. Okay. Really love it. The enemies around here would stop. Oh. I thought that was the pin going off the side. It's over here. Okay. Oh. Please don't tell me I'm still at 3. I'm at 4. Oh, alright. I'd rather just get this quest over and done with, though. While we're in an area where I don't have to scour and search for these things. It's near a bench, so I can, like, easily keep redoing this over and over again. Also, did that other guy just die down here? Yeah, he did. The other thing that I wanted to consider was yellow. Let's just go ahead and unlock this now. We're using this enough. We'll pop the magnetite again. That way we're gaining all of this money we keep otherwise losing. I'm just trying to get that guy to come back over here. So that way he'll drop a pin on this platform. There we go. How many? We need 3 more. so one more. So got us our last pin for that quest. I think this guy is slightly easier to kill than the one above me. Also, why do we have so many rosaries all of a sudden? Come here. Alright, please come here on top of this platform. Thank you, jeez. Alright. So there's the last of the pins. Wow, that worked out really well, because this is also where this quest is. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue tracking. Wait. Did I do this backwards? This is saying to check the top of the room for this. And this one says to go back down even further. Into here. Oh god. Oh, you know what? I bet you this guy would have. Yeah, that guy would have dropped the pin also. Oh, okay. There they are. Hello. Oh, turn up. I feared it was not but myself left saying about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not yet worn thin. It's more than luck that saw me to you, madam. I promise the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell, up and over. Small sediment is formed there, and the bell's reawakened seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. Sediment in these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, Tier 1? I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Okay, and I think that both of those quests are exactly where she's headed at the first shrine. You then, dear one, leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If the sediment of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Great. Oh, trades. Oh. So now I definitely want to go back there. So, where am I? I'm there. So now drop to the bottom, go all the way left. I don't feel the need to heal just yet. But I'm slightly confused. Oh, is this the one where I have to go in the floor? It is. I'm less confused now. I somehow still don't feel the need to... Now I do. I probably could have made it. Whatever. So now we go to first shrine. We're gonna finish up 2 quests over there. We'll use the closer of the benches first.
Ahoy!
So yeah, there she is, and she said that she's a traitor. So here's the find pin quest. Another heavy rosary. That's now 440 in rosaries, besides the 382 that we're already holding on us. It'd be great if you could tell it which pins you do and don't want. I could take How many fleas do I have left? Because I'm thinking I have enough markers right now. Like I have 9 yellows, 9 silvers, and 9 black that I can use. I might, just to make it easier to see where the hell the fleas are, I might mark them with markers. So, one there. One here. Oh, well, there's one in Deep Docks. One certainly looks easy, potentially. One in at the end of Exhaust Organ. That's interesting. Right, this is getting me most of the right side of the map covered. Guess we'll check the center of the map. Edge of the map here. One down here in the Underworks. Oh, I remember there was one in Mount Fay. And that one's going to be a pain in the ass because I really don't know. I'm going to assume it's somewhere around here to get to that one. It'd be awful, but there is the potential of it coming from this side. And there just being a whole, like, section in here. Okay, so we're missing at least 8 because I'm down to 1 yellow pin left. Alright, I think at minimum it's good enough that we can start checking. But now if I hide everything, now we can just look at where the yellow pins are. So, with all that stated, that is the high halls.
Oi.
We could use that, doesn't really matter.
Oi.
I was just I can't think of anything potentially being up here, but okay.
Oi.
Okay, so on to the elevator to high halls. We can use this bench. Out here, fall down and then go left. Oh yeah. So this was a flea that I heard. So this is one where we know that there's a flea, but we have no clue how to get it. Because there's obviously a path underneath me right here. Like, very obviously a path underneath me. Uh-huh. And we're gonna have to check both sides. So we'll check this side first, I guess. Oh, there we go. Well, it looks like we'll do this the way that I know I can. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that was certainly easy enough. Now the question is, do I want to do platforming upwards again? It means that I'm forced to use these timer things. I guess that wasn't so bad. And then Oh, hello. That's not where we came from. Is it? It looks like where we came from. Oh, we came from higher. Ah, that's not what I meant. Also, we can now take this yellow marker off. Head over here. Yeah, there. It wrote this in. Okay, I'm... How do we get to there? It's either from... Memoriam's not going to be easier to get. It's going to be easier to go to the putrefied ducks and come backwards. So with that stated, let's go Grand Bellway. And here. Putrefied ducks. Since I'm doing everything I can to find everything I can, so that way I have as many masks and needle upgrades and whatever possible prior to doing the final boss. I don't know if I want to drop all the way down. I guess we could drop all the way down because there's a bench down there. Right. This is the area that they stole from Half-Life. Forgot about that. We're already here, so we're gonna check left. God damn it, dude. I did want to go all the way up there. Yeah, this is something we already did. But there's a door here, so I think there's going to be a shortcut back. So like I said, let's... No. Go ahead and heal now. We'll probably get some more hits in. Okay. No. We just kind of have to check everything here. No. Okay. There is something up there. But I don't know if I might have done this before. It feels like I did. Okay. I mean... How is this nothing here? That's just a bug that got eaten by one of those things that's pulling me up. But again, we know that there is definitely a flea here. So there's definitely a way to get here. And this thing exists that I keep hitting. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I can't seem to jump into the ceiling above it. Needling does nothing. Can't break this thing to the left of me. So unless there's something here. Already poisoned anyway, so. Oh, is this where Huntress was? Okay. So, on the plus side, let's... I don't know. This is a point of interest, I guess. Okay. But, so now we know the other quest that I have available here. This one. This is where Huntress is for me to come back to it. So I just popped a brown pin down. Use tools to acquire organs of various types. Not just may feed or brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. I'm assuming that's another one where I have to kill beasts. That's one of those things I need so many. I need 60 total of whatever these are that I might just look that up online because I'm not interested in figuring that one out. So I feel like I checked there and there and there and through here. So maybe it is in memoriam. Let's get ourselves back up, use the other bench again. So is that from here? No, it's further along. I really, really hate those things. Okay, so we climb this room. Nope, we went too far. We climb this. Until we get to the bench, we'll use the... Oh, wait. That says that... That was quicker than I expected. I'm still amazed that this is not the way to get to a secret anywhere. Okay. So we go straight across, pretty much, from here. Yeah. This is not the most pleasant room to navigate. Okay. Yeah, so we're right above it right now. That's stated. I think it's going to be from the in memoriam side. I think. Let's check over here. So this door is where we're gonna come out of, I would imagine. It wouldn't. We have to check. Nope. Okay. Well, now we're poisoned. God damn, dude. I mean, unless we have to go all the way to Whispering Vaults. I know that there's a flea over near Whispering Vaults anyway. The one that was at the organ. I swear if it's at Songclave, I'm gonna be pissed. Only because we were just there. Is this... Oh god. I was gonna say, is this guy easy enough to get some hits on him? I'd really like to get rid of this poison effect if I can. Now I'd love to heal. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all I was looking for. So... we could just... Where was the flea I was thinking of? It's all the way down here. Which is getting back to the Grand Bellway, I think is still easier. I don't think it's that long to platform this room vertically. Is it here? A little higher? One more. It literally has the elevator thing. So back to Grand Bellway. Where am I? I mean, I'm in Grand Bellway. Okay, actually, let's go to water.
Ada!
And then just go left. Because the mist won't exist anymore. It's just going to take us directly to the exhaust organ. Grab this. Okay. So we're actually at the exhaust organ now. I know there's a bench in here. Just to get rid of the poison effect. Ow. And now to heal. Alright. So now... I guess the first thing that makes sense is go to the left side of this room. It's literally right above me right now. We check here. Okay, so I think what we do is you go into the exhaust organ and use the elevator transport, whatever it is that gets us up, and then we find a way here to come down into this. Or we check over here. I swear I checked this. But also there is the, I guess, possibility of a path coming this way through. Also, anything else of interest in or near Sinner's Road before I do this? Not really. Okay, so let's head in here. I don't actually remember what got us out of there. I remember the Phantom fight was in this. We can grab some more silk on the way. Oh, but there's no music playing anymore because I defeated the Phantom. Oh, do you know? That might be significant, actually. Because all of those... Yeah, so this organ is what was being played, hence exhaust organ. So here's the elevator. It's technically to the left of me right now. It still technically shows us in the Underworks, but we're not really. Now that this elevator is up, I wonder... Oh, no. Well, there's a button in front of it, but, like, if the elevator was... Essentially, we could go through this entire section and platform it, and potentially break a hole in it. If we went back to biowater again. Well, this elevator was up here. But the elevator would have been up here, and we did go to biowater. But I think that theory doesn't quite work. Oh, this takes you all the way to here. We're going to go right back to the Grand Bellway that we started at, and then have to fall down. That's fine. Right, we're about to platform or what? Oh, but what I was thinking is over here. This area was filled with stuff with exhausts coming out of the exhaust organ, but none of that's going to be coming out anymore now that we defeated the Phantom in the exhaust organ. So it's possible that this is a flea that you like can't get until you've defeated the Phantom. We're gonna have to go around, aren't we? They're not gonna actually let us platform. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is where we want to be. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Let's save. So. What's the easiest way to do all this? And what was over here? What is over here? I can't even remember now. I remember this is the Psalm cylinder guy. I think that this is only a bridge across, like you can't actually... I'll double check, but... Like, is there any way to not hit a lever here? Nope. If I just stand here, will this bridge eventually go away? Because that would be the thing that would really help. I'm thinking the answer is no. So if this bridge doesn't go away, then it's not that far. And it also did sound like the bridge was. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna like sit here and drink some water. If the bridge doesn't go away, it doesn't matter. What we do is we go left. We pass the entirety of the Grand Bellway. We go up to the stage. We've already defeated Trobio. Go right, and then we'll end up dropping through this very shaft where this bridge is currently going across. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. I'm just gonna stand here on this bridge and we'll see if I end up falling through. I'll be right back. Okay. So that was that answer. But like I said, it will not take as long as I thought to navigate around because of this thing that we opened. I think I already used that bench, but it's fine. So we go to here, we jump up for a moment. Go through the stage. And across. I think we have to do a jump up first. We do. Oh. More than one. And then this should be the same shaft over here. Oh, we didn't need to do that platforming. That's what I'm doing wrong. But since we're doing this anyway, I want to see what's over here. Plus, we can come through this way, so it's fine.
Oh.
Fall a little further. Nope. Actually, I say whatever that was, we could just kill it by hitting that across. Wait, I'm confused. How? Here's the bench. Oh, okay. And there's nothing to the left. Oh, this... Yeah, so we don't know what this thing is. The only thing that I know about it is that if you play the needle and it starts singing along. And this could be nothing. It could purely just be a lore thing. Okay. With that stated, we can just... We already benched, so we can just fall. Yeah, so this is what I was saying before, is everything where I'm at right now used to have steam coming out of it back when the exhaust organ was functional. Now, is it just there, or was that true of... I guess that wouldn't have been true of this area. Also, I do kind of want to be on the bottom right of this area. We're running out of ways that we can possibly find. To get to where that flea is. It would pretty much need to be through, like, either we missed it, or it's coming from this room. So I should really spend my money on some stuff. Oh, I know what I should spend my money on. I wrote it down. Oh, damn. My buddy Evie. Oh, cool. My buddy Evie is apparently having some monitor troubles. I just noticed over in Discord. Okay. Not to get distracted by Discord. What did I write down? NPC shops job board. Spend 400 rosaries over in Bellheart. How many do I have right now? 388. Plus I could break open one of these if I really needed to, if I didn't find an enemy on the way. Okay. My last guess really is bile water and go across here. So fix Discord. Nope. Close that. Click that. Okay. The only thing that makes sense is at the exhaust. What was preventing us in the exhaust organ from, like, was there any platforms or anything over there? I don't even know the. I don't want to platform this, but I don't know that I have a better option either. I don't know why my. I don't know why my start menu keeps coming up. There we go. The gold, you need the gold rings to get to... I was thinking I might have to use those gold rings. Then I'm like, no, the gold rings were in Mount Fay, and that's what got us the double jump, so we wouldn't have had double jump probably one of the first times that we got over there. Okay. So, let's run here, to here, to here, bench again. So, this path... This should be the bridge. It is. Okay. Takes us to here. Wow, the Grand Beltway really, more and more, is the perfect station to get to everything up here. Ow, didn't mean that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the bench. So, like, it looks... Wait a minute, what is this right above my head? Let's go ahead and use that now. Bench from this side, I guess? Actually, it doesn't make much sense. Almost better off from in the organ. Nothing there. I'm just wondering if, like, there's a way to platform around this room. But the fact that this is here above me, it looks exactly like there's a way to get this thing to drop, and then it will fall to here. At which point I can platform on top of it, and that would make perfect sense to then be able to go up and across to this. But with that being the case, how the hell do you get this thing to fall down? Well, I can break lanterns. Gets me back to Centers Road. The only thing that makes sense to me is that, like, if you look at this door, it doesn't look like you can climb up, and yet there's a bunch of stuff in the background. So I think there might be another exit out of this place that we're in right now. One that heads to the... I mean, I'm heading to the right at the moment, but I think it's going to be an exit that heads left. The only hint that I have at this point is that there's something obviously floating in the sky. And it doesn't really look necessarily like a background object. It looks like it could be a foreground object. Oh, and I even mentioned this looks like an elevator here. So if I could just find something... that turned this elevator on. Provided that's what that is. Provided that is an elevator. Is that a silk eater? Looking to do like double jumps and whatnot into potential gaps. Light going into the ground. That takes you through that part of the maze. It's over here. There's more silk. Oh! Haha! How did I never... How did I never find this? Is this the bottom? Whatever it is, we're now on the top left of that area. And I think this is the bottom of what I saw. There's the flay. Alright. Well, that finally all made sense. And now, if we were to fall from here... That's what I saw. Okay. Okay. I'm now less confused about all of that. We now head... Oh, also... That's gonna be that flay. So let's get ourselves over to Bile Water. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now, where's the next flea? Oh, there's like a billion over here. And one of them is actually at the station. I'm just curious, what do the fleas give you? But it is not beneath me. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered that one of them was literally, like, at the station. That looks like it's glowing orange, as though I could break through there. Oh! It's literally as simple as open something up out the left side. Well, I hear it, so... Wait, this is actually just a whole new area. Yeah, this is just like a basic platforming section. And it'll be on the top right, according to the map. I can see it. Can you? If I was more skilled. Yeah, you probably could just do it that way. Okay. Well, that was certainly easy. And then there's one above our heads. And a bench over there. Where's the bench? Oh, it's... We're going too far. It's over here. Oh, let me through. Okay. So that'll be... Yeah, there we go. Wait, there. That's the room that we just found. Now, in here at the... Oh, yeah, there's... platforms here. I can hear it. Maybe we just didn't have... Maybe we didn't have movement abilities to be able to get up there, or I'm an idiot. I mean, that's also a possibility. This one we could run across, but I think I'd rather just use the station, and then this is all wind over here, and then we can fall into it. Yeah. We're literally right near the station, so it's over here. So that's going to be far fields, I take it? I didn't really look, I just know that that's roughly... I saw it was a green area, and it was to the right, so... Go ahead and use that. Again, we use a few of these wind things. I don't know how many we need to use. There's not going to be that many. Yeah, there we go. Amazing snipe by them. Into here. How did I never get this guy? He's literally just here. Okay. Oh, I also now have the 400 I need to donate over to Bellheart. Where we're at, let's see if it's any easier to adhere. Fine, I will heal, jeez. Heal again. That wasn't so bad. To here, to this, to here, to Bellheart. Then we'll have to look up where the next fleas are after this. Oh. eventually want to buy that also. I don't. I have a lot that I need to. Also, wait a minute. Oh, they're willing me to first shift to my master in those chicken swamps beside the citadel. Need to get their trails end. Okay. That's now another wish for us to do. Let's go ahead and donate this. That gets rid of 400. And helps them build up whatever they're building over here. While I'm here, is there like a package I could deliver to get to whatever this quest is? Oh, it's Chakra. You're tracked by her trail of rings. Search for oh, no, don't. I don't want to go to Biowater. Mother. How did I even get a map over there? I'm just wondering if I already have been to wherever Chakra was and if she's going to be in the same exact place. I also still have no... I know where the Courier's Rasher is. I don't know where the Vintage Nectar is. Please tell me you need me to go to Biowater anyway. What is this? It's for a 560 reward. Biowater, I barely knew her. Delivery daily date is fiercely cold. Rollbug up there that doesn't need much. Oh, actually, let's make her his is the long service worthy respect will be glad to aid in his efforts. I can only take 3 hits, which makes sense because this is for 560 rosaries. Yeah, so this is fine. So I need to get up to here. And it's fine because I have to do this anyway. So. Where is my starting position for this? It is down there. I can easily go across Shellwood. But if I go across Shellwood, that means that we're forced to do... If I went across Shellwood, it would mean that we would need to go through this section of Blasted Steps. And that's all a pain in the ass. You can't even use Sans Carrick or Karak or whatever. So we'd have to come back around this way. So I don't think... The slab part is easy because it's just... This portion of the slab is easy. This, there's nothing here. No matter what, we have to do that. So I think we want to come from the right rather than going left. But if we do go to the right, what's the easiest way? It would mean going through the Citadel. Sorry, it is the Citadel. It would mean going through Sinner's Road. And this is the pain in the ass section. Also, this isn't the most... Well, I was going to say this isn't the most pleasant, but if you stay on the floor here, this isn't so bad. Let's just start doing it. I think going right is the move here rather than going to the left. Nope, that's fine. Into Greymore. Let's at least get to Halfway House and start thinking from there. Everything up through here has been easy. I think that the right to the right of me is a worm. That guy with a trident. So if I could just float over them. And there's one enemy to the right here. Okay, I remembered all that. Everything up until I think the Stagway and... Oh. This is the Stagway. So now we can mostly carefully get up to halfway house from here. That's just those two. Okay, so now from... Oh, it's just kids yelling outside. Okay, so now Sinner's Road is a relatively easy way to get in. Just use this elevator. There's a couple of jumps, mostly a bunch of enemies we can easily avoid. That scarecrow freaks me the hell out every time. The only thing I might do is change back to the other build that I had going with the other crest. So here's Sinner's Road. So now we have to get across this one room with all the crap inside of it. Yeah, essentially we're just going to make our way back over to the exhaust organ is what we're going to do. And then we're going to come in from that direction. So I just need to remember where the enemies are here. If they're on the bottom, we go up. If they're on the top, we go down. Oh, that's not great, but we're through it. This room is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, but we established that you could go here. And then back around, and that's slightly easier. Oh, okay. They got us up here. Yeah, I don't want to go through bile water, so this is going to be the better option. Ugh. No! Alright. And all of that, I think the bigger problem has to do, like I said, with the crest. Wait. Isn't this the mist? How do we... I guess this is... Ow. Okay. So this won't be the most pleasant. We now literally can take 0 hits from this point. And 2 of those hits were like so close to one another. The exhaust organ itself should be fine. No amount of maps are going to help us figure out how to get through there. This should be the highest of the silks. There. This is where we wanted to be. To here. To here. So we just need to make it across the citadel from here. Not exactly pleased where this leads. Well, actually, no, this was mostly okay. Across the... I guess it's... We just... This part's fine. Grand Beltway, we pretty much know how to get from here to Coral Chambers. This is like triple enemy groups. Drop to the bottom. We go here. I guess, and then climb up. I now see why this is for 560 rosaries. Let's put it that way. Also, if I get hit here, we eventually use a bench. I mean, if I get hit here, we go to the Grand Bellway, is the real answer. And then we bell back into Bellwater. Wait, that's actually what I want to use. I think regardless, I use this bench and I go to my crest menu and I change over to this guy again. Because I want these quick slashes, because I'm more used to them for pogoing purposes. And we need to make sure not to get hit in this room specifically. Okay. These were the groups of triple enemies I was talking about. Actually, I don't even think this is the room where I was talking about that. It's technically, I think it was actually, but I really meant, this isn't the room I meant. Oh god, nope. It's this room at the bottom. Yeah, starting here are going to be lots of groups of triple enemies. Like this. Oh! No! Okay. Whew. And there's spiders in here. So more groups of triple enemies. No! Okay. I did actually kill him ahead of time before he can get me. So this, we have to get to the elevator without getting hit. Easy. Then up. I swear, if I could be using these elevators this whole time, I'm gonna be angry. It says it's on the top left. No, it just says that it's above me. Fuck! Okay. Well, let's at least check out the rest of this. Especially if that was not the way that I needed to go anyway. That would be good to know. So did I need to go in this room? Seemingly no. But if not, how do you get out of this, out the top of this room? Oh, is it? No, that's just silk. No, really, how do you get through here? I might just come around to here, to the Citadel Spa, and fall through if I can't see how to get through. Even better if it's just that it's a shortcut that I haven't opened. Then I wouldn't feel so bad. Oh, it's through here. Okay. So yeah, this guy only wakes up if you get close enough to him. I did not need to go this way. Am I close enough? I want to see if I was close enough to this room to talk to the... Oh!
Notelia.
Hey, well, this was worth it. I would have never stepped these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before. Hey, this is the guy I let out of the cage over in Center's Road. Journeyed far from that damn cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect.
Notelia.
Then we share a rare stance, warrior. A few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Do you have anything else to say? Farewell until we cross.
Notelia.
Until death calmly claims us both.
Notelia.
So there's nothing here. I keep hearing the sound of a mask shard, and it keeps repeating right here. And in fairness, there is the potential of something being there. Oh, please hold. Let me check the right side of here. Alright, maybe not. But it did really sound like there was something over there. Okay, well, let's head to the slab station and then we'll try that quest again. And then from there, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. So most of this we should be able to run by the few enemies who spawn in. Like that. Into the slab. There's going to be a couple enemies here that we'll need to deal with. There's one warden fly or whatever it is right here. Actually, we don't even end up seeing him. He's right here. But we could just jump over him. And then I think Mount Faye is literally through here. Like, right here. So, okay. So that is going to be the path to take. Oh. My mug was under my phone. Okay, but this quest does mostly seem doable. And luckily this is only a one-time thing. Well, what was the other quest that I picked up here? Just coming here reminded me that we picked up a quest. Oh, right, that we have to go to Bilewater and look for Shakira. Hey, yeah, it's broken. Please give me another. Thank you. So I remember most of this. I scarcely should need to look at the map. Head to the halfway home, head up, head over to Sinner's Road. There's only a couple major enemies taking the path from this direction that I have to worry about. There's the one bug that I'm gonna float over that's upcoming. No, this is this. Pretty sure it's up from here, isn't it? Was it through here? And I just like ran by all this? Okay, that's why. This is the bug that I was talking about a moment ago that I want to float over. To here. To here. Oh. The benches here really don't matter because we can only get hit 3 times to begin with. Into here, into Sinner's Road, through that first room. Nope, it is. It's the next one up. So again, it's I think bottom. No, it's top bottom. Starting here. Top, bottom, top again. And then through here, go into the right room, do some minor platforming. So back to the left room, avoid one guy here. Okay. Do not miss these swings. Oh, don't worry about this guy because we're gonna climb past him. Do platforming through the mist. Okay. Do platforming through exhaust door again. I can also grab some silk on the way if I want. It's on the next one. Just be a little careful about these jumps. Grab some more silk. Back. Oh, I guess we were full. Into the elevator. Oh, this is what I was... Oh, okay. That's my answer right there. You can't actually do any platforming if the elevator's already all the way up. Okay. So now it's all Citadel stuff from here, right? Where am I? I'm over here. Again, for the most part, I remember. I guess it was this room that I did my platforming in. Yeah, this would be the bridge across to the Grand Bellway. Oops. Guess we'll go ahead and bench. That is a useful bench. Because we can get to anywhere. There's one flying guy here to look out for. Now it's all... Nope. Nope. Please, thank you. Also, Discord up my left eye is so distracting. I'm on my friends list is the problem. There we go. So it kept showing every time a friend would like log on or off or change something. Okay. Now we drop to the bottom. Into here. This is one of those triple enemy rooms. Please. Go! Okay. That's all. I just need enough to be able to get to here. We want to run past the spiders. Okay. Okay. No, motherfucker! Alright, it's only one hit and we're already most of the way through. This is the one, right, where we originally got hit. So just don't go that way and then go up here. Actually, I guess I could go that way just to get the one extra hit off this guy. Because that's not that hard of an enemy, just to have full self. I don't remember anything too complex here. I still hear the masked shard in there, or whatever it is. I think we can just hold the run button for the most part here. Into the slab. Honestly, Mount Faye is going to be the biggest problem because I don't really know it that well. This is another good bench. Right here. Okay, just get ourselves to warmth as quickly as possible. Nope. There we go. So, that gets us to warmth. Now, what's the easiest? I guess we go back into that room we were... Oh, we probably have to platform this way. I can't remember. We'll check if there's ways to platform over here. Okay. Let's do it. Nope. Nope. Okay. So I think we are going to have to platform this way. I'm not worrying about the, this guy, the grub, until the flea, until we've delivered this stupid package. I want to get a running start here. Hey. I just scarcely remember doing all this. Okay. It looks like it's all across and then up from here. Oh god. I remember these guys. Okay. No! Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, so it's already destroyed, but I don't even know what the hell, like, if it gets destroyed once it's in this area, then it's one hit. We're now close enough to the flea to kind of explore a bit. Well, we didn't have to explore for very far, did we? Oh god, alright. We can heal here, so... Okay. We would normally get to there. How do they want you to... Is it the right side that we're supposed to be doing this platforming? Because this was just for the flea. So it looks like I might have gotten hit in a place where we weren't even supposed to be anyway for the second time. Go ahead and heal. If that's the case, that means that there's more platforming that can be done over here. Which is a true statement. Okay, which will get us to here. I kind of need to know what this path is. To here, to here, to here. There. Okay, to up here. still need light from this. Oh, and that light's broken. Here. I thought that was one of those enemies that looks like a light. And this is all diagonal from this point. Is this correct or is this too far? No, this would end up being correct. Okay. This is like end of flower quest. Right here. Where there's like one last little hurdle. Okay, so that's the platforming for that. Okay, and that's what gets us here. Okay, fine. Well, I know now. So now the question is, do I do this one more time? I mean, I feel like I should, while I still have all the muscle memory for where everything is here. I guess it's going to be easier for me to go this way. Damn. Oh, things are bad. Okay, that makes more sense to go off that wall. Heal. See, this is where it doesn't help that I kept taking those benches. Because if I didn't, then I could just quit out of the game and be right back at Bell whatever again. It doesn't matter though. So we could probably just fall all the way from here. Or not. Let's go first. Essentially, we just need to get to here. Bellheart. Also, it does not feel to me like I've been doing this for 5 hours, but apparently we have. That's not what I wanted. I forget that I'm in Bellheart Station. Also, there's another bit of this where once I get the 560 from this, 580, 780. I'm just thinking, like, I could open up one of these to make it 780. Well, oh, plus we have 150 on us. Okay. Because I'm thinking I'll buy the thing down here for 880, because I don't know what to do with that many rosaries. Either that, or I buy the memory lock and a bunch of other smaller things from some other NPCs just to start whittling.
Banana.
Guys.
Banana boat.
Okay. So let's really lacquer filled fresh for the maker of the mount. Much more, so don't worry for the supplies. Climb Frozen Peak. It's a journey was difficult. Our things go full with you to charge again. Yeah, that's fine.
There.
So this time, if I could just do this without taking benches. Okay. But I think I have a general idea for the entire path this time. Through here, through this tower, immediate door. Oh! That time I did forget about that guy. Okay, nope. Okay, to the halfway home. Up the Center's Road. Right, you can't actually do that. There's two of these enemies here. Okay, in the Center's Road. Top, bottom, top again. Top, bottom, top. To this room. Into the other room. I still haven't fully perfected my movement in here, obviously. As I was just explaining that. But that's fine. That room I could figure out on the fly. This room is a pain in the ass. Okay. We just don't do any platforming off of that. This room can be a pain in the ass, the mist room. Just because we do have to hit that. We just need to make sure not to get hit in the process. Oh yeah, this is exhaust organ. I'm like, why? Keep forgetting why we end up in bile water at one point in this, but yeah. So exhaust organ. No. That's right the first time. Nothing. Self. Okay. More self. Elevator. I'm like not forgetting, but I'm trying to remember like what it wasn't this platforming, it's the next section of platforming. Here's the bridge across the pathway to Grand Bellway. So yeah, it's not that I'm like forgetting. Yeah, we're still at the bench at Bellhart right now. But I'm trying to remember, like, where is the part with the clockwork animals, for example, or clockwork enemies. Just don't go to the right. We don't attract that guy's attention. I run past them. They're here. This was the clockwork enemies I was just talking about. Okay. I bonked my head by accident there, but we made it work. There's gonna be more of these enemies right here. Okay. This is where is there not... I keep going down, but like... If I can make it to here, then we could just go across. It seems like a bad idea to change things at the last possible minute. Oh, hey there, Toxie. How are you doing? Doing good, you? Doing alright. Just, oh, you know what? This is not working out for us. I'm in the middle of like a intense quest. If you see on the top left, there's a black bag with 3 white, with a ring around it, like a top left, a top right, and a bottom part of that ring. That thing is saying that I have to deliver this bag, like halfway across the world. I started it here, and I've been going like through all of this stuff. Yeah. I'm now here, and I still need to go here. Ultimately. And that's a cold area where like everything hurts you. Yeah. It's for a bunch of in-game currency, so I think it's gonna be worth it. But that is yet to be seen just yet. Yeah, in general, this game, you may have heard, is a particularly difficult game, so just kind of dealing with its difficulty right now. Taking the hops out. Isengrad. Oh, gotta go. Alright, past some spider friends. Alright, to the next set of enemies here. Ooh! Okay. We still haven't gotten hit just yet. Oh god. There's a... Nope, no more. Isengard, excuse me. Okay. Past the elevator. This section should be easy. So yeah, unfortunately as a result of this, I'm like not able to talk. Nope, that's the way we don't go. Not able to talk very much while half concentrating, but I can occasionally look over a chat should you respond. Just want to make sure that there's no enemies over here. Now we just hold the run button. Should write a novel and distract you. Like I said, I can still take a look back at chat every, like, here and there. Right, into the slab. I'm just looking for the hole in the ground. Here we go. Uh-oh. I did not want to attract this. Guys! Come on! I hear someone calling for a distraction. Hey there, Lady Frost. Alright, well, I can still take 2 more damage on that thing, and we are most of the way there. I just really didn't want to attract that one guy's attention in here. Here, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, nope, not that way. To here. Yes, it's distracting. Alright, so now is the hardest part of this, which is the frozen area. Okay. We just want to find... No! Okay. We're just looking for a heat source right now. There we go. Oh, posture check. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Here we go. Do a quick hydration. Distracting. Alright, so now we head back to here. And I think it's... Is it to the... I can't remember. This part I can't remember. Is it? It must be up this thing. Okay. Now I did see a chat message, and that one I am ignoring for a moment. Okay, now. Yo, what's up, dog? Like, everyone wants to come in at the exact moment I'm doing, like, one of the hardest quests I've had to deal with. But welcome in. No, you're good. It's just funny. Okay. And then 2 more heat. You're welcome. Game looks pretty cool. Yeah, no, the game is great, but it is difficult, I must say. Also, we could take this off because we did get that flea. So I want to say I climbed this entire thing from this side. Yeah, I like difficult, so it's fine. It does mean I haven't been able to recommend this game to all of my friends. Which is unfortunate. Oh, no. I need to wait here a second to reuse that. We need to run to get to this heat source. It is reminding of a more difficult Ori. A bit. The movement in this is similar to Ori, like where it's very flowing, the way that you move around. But it is difficult. Whereas Ori, I mean, I played a bit of the first one. I wasn't that into the game. Part of it is, like in this game, you can really aim where you press everything. Ori felt like you just pressed a button and it killed everything that was even slightly close to you. Is there an easy mode available? I prefer story over gameplay. Unfortunately, no. And that's the reason I haven't been... So, Hollow Knight has a good story, and this is a sequel to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, I do recommend that other people play it, because you can play through just the story portion, not do any of the extra stuff. The extra stuff in that game is the difficult stuff. In this game, they put it on main. They put all the hard stuff like in the main quests. Oh, that's not good. Let's try that again. We'll wait for that silk to respawn. Oh god! Okay, I can only take 1 more hit now. That's unfortunate. That had more to do with me forgetting what was there. That I need to float into this section. Okay, there's the warmth again. Warmth. Okay. Oh! God damn it. I literally just missed my... Yo, what's up, Garuda? We really are getting, like, everyone in right now. Okay. But, again, I saved at this bench back here. So we can start again. Now everyone can actually see, like, what I'm actually have to dealing with from start to end. By the way, Garuda, if you're here, I mentioned at the start of stream. Exactly. Well, here's the good news and the bad news. The good news is that the webcam thing did go off. The bad news is that it apparently didn't. Did that pause the other redemptions? The other webcam redemptions? It did pause those. Okay, so a portion of that worked. Here, we're just gonna do this way, webcam full screen. So this is what it's running off of. I will undo red and do purple. There we go. Actually, it's very appropriate for this. Back to gaming. Yeah, I'll have to take a look as to why that isn't working. But yeah, good evening. Very much a person to adventure, befriend a chair, and try to take with me through the game, like to fuck off a lot, not be very goal oriented. That's right. This game just happens to have a lot of like main quests and side quests. Distraction novel. Is there different routes, or do you need to take the difficult route you're taking? I have found a pretty easy route up to that point. The problem is, you say difficult route I'm taking. Literally, the person is here. So I ended here. So, like, that was the final stretch that we were just at right now. As for the parts up to that, I think I'm going the easiest way that I found. Because there's a shorter path. Like, I'm going to the right. I'll show you the left path takes you through here. And this is pretty okay. Blasted Steps is an awful, awful area. That I'm very much trying to avoid. And then I would have to come back this way. And then by the time I got to here is where the paths would be the same. So I could go left here, but like, I still think that everything up to that point is pretty simple from this direction. If you watch for a bit, you can kind of see how relatively, quote-unquote, easy this is. But yeah, eventually the paths, whether you take the left or the right, the paths converge. And so eventually you get to a point where, like, you don't have any options anymore. Like any alt paths. Right, so through here, this is the guy I'm going to remember this time that we're going to float over. Over this guy. So, like, only 2 enemies to deal with in that room. Oh. Got this, thank you. Appreciate it. Fun game to watch, but like Cuphead doesn't seem even remotely approachable to someone with your skill level. Yeah, like there's certain. I literally had to warn other people. I'm like Evie, who started playing this, and he raided into me the other day. I'm like, don't continue playing this. You're going to have a bad time. You're not going. Because Hollow Knight, like I was saying before, Hollow Knight, the first of these games, the difficult stuff is optional stuff at the end. And he's like, I don't want to do any of the optional stuff. I just want to, like, get to the end of the story and call it a day. But what I was saying before is, you don't have an option to avoid the optional difficult stuff in this game. So here's one of the difficult rooms. But you kind of play it like Metal Gear Solid. These things down here just chase after you and deal 2 damage. So you can hear they're not pleased. 0 deaths. So I was saying before, you can get hit up to... You can get hit twice on your 3rd time. The food I'm delivering goes away. Okay, past all these guys. So that's one of the more difficult rooms. To here. This is a semi-difficult room, but I have enough movement where I can just kind of do this. Okay. One room I just need to make sure that I pogo off a spike thing. But yeah, taking this whole path, there's only, like, at most, maybe 2 enemies. There, that thing you need to pogo off of. I only need to deal with like maybe 2 enemies per room. To here. Into exhaust door again. Do some minor platforming. We'll grab the silk that's up here. Go across. Here's a slightly difficult section. Not too bad. But some potential. More silk. There's some potential to accidentally get hit there. To an elevator. And now I can't fully remember. This is another one. It's just some basic platforming, but you just need to make sure to not hit the spikes. Okay. Cross here. Into the Grand Bellway. This is nothing. Oh. Oh, right. That's... Okay. That just damaged me for 1. So I do actually have to watch out for that, is running into walls. Not just enemies. Okay, so those 2 spawn. There's the guy to the right of me here, but we avoid him. Alright, that explains why I was damaged before. I'm actually almost glad that happened. But here's like a room where there are multiple enemies, and I need to deal with them at least slightly. Deal with those things. Here. One more set of those enemies here. Oop. Nope. Nope. We're going. Okay. So essentially, with that whole path that we just did, starting from here, that was through here to here, up an elevator to here, to exhaust organ elevator, across here. So that's all of that. I only mention all that now because we only have up to this left, and from this point on, that's where all the paths are exactly the same, whether I took the other path or this one. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Hate those enemies. Alright, well, we have 1 hit left. More enemies here. Okay. That doesn't have... Yeah, I mean, we're still trying. I'm not giving up. I appreciate it. Okay, this room is easy. I don't think there's anything here. And then I believe this is right now is... So now is where the paths converge. Like, if you see, there's literally no way into this blue area and no way into this gray area without going across this yellow bridge. Can you not get it? I can get health back. Health isn't my problem. It's the fact that what I'm delivering that black bag that's on the top left that has the circle around it. There's only a third of a circle left, and that thing can only take... As I get hit, that thing gets hit, and it can only be hit 2 total times. On the 3rd hit, it gets destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, so me getting hit physically, like health-wise, doesn't matter. It's the fact that it has its own health bar, essentially. Okay, so this time let's not bother that gentleman. Down to here, to here, to here, to here. Nope! And I keep forgetting, you can't run into walls like that. Man. It's fine, because that was something I kind of just learned on this path right now. So now we just know to not do that. So we just need to be more careful in rooms where I'm not as sure if there's a tiny wall that I might run into. Because the first time I ran into it was a dumb one anyway. I could also try the other path to see if it is, because it is shorter. We could at least try it once. To the Grand Gate. That room's fine. We'll see if this is any better. The only caveat is, since I haven't been going this way, I don't really know what enemies I'm going to be seeing. So there's just a lot of enemies in there. Should be fine still. That room is fine. Yeah, I think we just want to go all the way until we're in Blasted Steps, probably. Or we could climb this. That's fine, too. Oh! Well, that's me damaging myself for one. It's fine, because I would restart from here anyway. I just want to see. The platforming here isn't swell. So, what if I went the other way through this room? That's fine, that's fine. If I were to go this way and across, I think this is the easier. I could either platform in this room or the very next room. Yeah, oh, the game itself is gorgeous. Also, that is not a great room. At minimum, you'll get to see how awful the area is that I was talking about, though. Like, Toxie, you mentioning that this game is gorgeous. You might take that back very, very shortly. Is there no way for me to... Oh, there might not be a good way for me to even climb this room. You could fall in this room, but you can't climb it. Okay. So I would have to climb one of these two not great sections. Very much your color palette. I haven't seen one that's my color palette, because I tend to like hot magentas and purples. Which there is an area like that in the first game, but I haven't seen one like that in this game. I'm just gonna show off the area that I'm talking about, because we're not gonna go that way again. I just want everyone to know what this looks like. Blasted Steps. So... this is what I'm trying to avoid. Is everything you see around you right now. Where bugs just come out of the ground. And every time you come over a sand pit, those things are around. It's pretty much just like Dune. Yeah, these things, like... these guys... So there's just like a lot of awfulness if I take the left path. And for the most part, the right path I've been taking, I don't think has been too bad. Also, I will add, everything I'm doing now, I'm pretty sure is a fully optional quest. Skeleton Pillbug, thing's your fave? Treacherous, yeah. Treacherous is the exact word. Alright, so I just need to make sure to, like, stop myself a little earlier in some of these cases, just so I'm not bonking into walls and breaking the package. Plus, I mean, for the most... Yeah, like that. But for the most part, I know... Is this game like Fortnite? What's up, Nard? Hope you're doing alright today. Alright, so this guy we're gonna make sure to... Oh, not this guy. This guy. We're gonna make sure to float over him. Give me 2 seconds and I'll check that message up. Gonna drop alert cloud. Need to finish Hollow Knight. Yeah. Totally understood. Wait, this is not the way we want to go. Alright, so we will have to watch out for 2 bugs here. 1 and 2. And then through here, and then up the elevator. But yeah, dog, to your question before, anytime I come up to one of these benches would heal me. But also if I used one and then I quit out, like, the end of this, I keep quitting out of the game and going back in, it takes you to the last bench you were at, so I'm not bothering with the benches. I can also heal myself in the middle of nowhere. You just need to get, like, 7 hits on other bugs. And then there's the meter above the black bag on the top left. There's a meter with pegs on it. When those pegs light up bright white, I can heal myself for 3 masks worth of damage. Not getting hit 3 times seems pretty hard. Is the bag needed or is it I think it's a bonus. Like, here's my quest screen over here. So this is the quest. Deliver liquid lacquer to the mask maker upon Mount Fae. And it says I'll get $560 as the reward for doing it. I only need to do the quest 1 time, luckily. Oh. Give me 1 second, because like I said, I don't really know the best movement for that room. I just know what's been working for me. It's essentially, there's 2 UPS guys who are starting this whole quest. They're the couriers in the area who are delivering mail, and they're just asking me to help them deliver this. Okay. We haven't been hit just yet. Which is good. Nope. I want to make sure that I felt perfectly safe doing that, because that's the only really dangerous part of this one room. It's $5.50 worth it. And usual enemies only... most enemies are like a couple bucks, like 4 rosaries that they leave. It's the currency here. Bottom left here. So I have 278. So, plus I have these things I can always break open after death. So that one will give me 30. This one will give me 220. And I have 2 of those. So yeah, and like there's something alone back at Belhart where we're starting this quest that costs 880. So it feels worth it. It feels like I should do it. Okay. And I mean we've gotten close a couple times here, so BRB, not a problem. Okay, to here. This is one of the jumps I'm most worried about. And that one. Just don't bonk your head here. Yeah, one more hit, I will have enough to heal, but again, it won't heal the package, unfortunately. Trying to remember what's here. This is the platforming section with all the spikes. Oh, that was very close to hitting my head on that door. That's where I bonked my head earlier. Past this guy. Okay. Can I? Perfect. I just wanted to lure those guys away so I could continue on my merry path. And then there's another here, right? Yep. Here's where we float down to here. Oh! This was the bell guy that hit us before. That's fine. I mean, that's one of the hardest enemies to deal with on this entire path. So I'm kind of okay with that being where we lost this run. I mean, we didn't lose the run. We still have 2 hits. Point being, I'm essentially okay with that being one of the hits. We're gonna hope that it's the one and only. Oh wait, no, this room is fine. And the next one, I think, is the bridge across. It is. So as long as we make our jumps here. Ah! I don't know why, it just stopped my momentum in a way I was not expecting. But it's fine. We still have only taken the 1 hit. Okay. Scrape against here. To here. Do not... We're just not going to run for now. I don't want to accidentally run into something like that. Okay. So now... the actual difficult part. We're just looking for warmth for a moment. Then, alright, so we're down here. We just need to get up here. We have 2 hits to do it. Back to here. And then to here. Nope. No! Please tell me I can get to warmth quickly. Oh! Okay. Whew! Oh my god, this is the part where you have to zipper across. That was just me forgetting that you have to do that there. Because the next one, you do not have to do that. Okay. To warmth. To here. Need to find warmth again. To here. Did we actually? Alright, well now we're warmed up. Yeah, here's the one where you don't need to do that. Nope. Where's the... There it is. Cardigan being a little warm. I would love to do this. I think that's the end of that statement. There we go. Okay, we are warm again. No, it happened again, and that isn't on me. I know I pressed the button. Okay, so I apparently can't do that. This move. Yeah, there. Okay, we need to. Let me test it before I restart. I need to just do that. That's what I need to do. God, and that's like most of the way too. That sucks. Then it gets us to here, to here. Well, there's no sense in not checking out what the last part of this is. And then that's pretty much it. Okay. Okay, so we learned the actual movement I need to do in that room. If I don't do it on this try, we'll do something else, just so I'm not subjecting everyone to the same thing over and over. Also, before I forget, notepad, post stream, fix the webcam, redemptions. Okay. I now have that as a note to look into later. But yeah, the red background is definitely like appropriate for certain portions of this game. I do need to also remember that once I end this whole thing, once I get that 560, to immediately spend it. Because I was almost... And that wasn't that bad, because I would have just restarted the quest. But I do not want to do all this for 560 bucks and then lose that 560 right afterwards. Okay, fly over the sky. Nope. But honestly, that resets the position of the guy to the left of me, so he's not following me anymore. That's actually enough to restart the quest. Like I said, there's only a few places where I have like potential immediate danger, and that one bug happens to be one of them. Oh, let's hold on. I need to bonk my head or something twice. Or this'll work. Okay. I can save on the way down. But yeah, just so everyone sees this. So these I think are repeatable quests because I've done the Pilgrim's Rest one already. That's that one's not so much a quest. That one is for a separate quest that I have, and then this is the one that I'm doing. And if you notice, like these two have the same gray symbol. This one is specifically like a meat item that I need, but this has such a unique symbol that I think, and this crest or whatever that's associated with it, that I think that this is a one-time ordeal. So let's not bonk our head here. The biggest thing is let's not hit that one bug. I might even fight that bug next time I see it. Okay. So to here, to here, to here. Nope. One through here. One jump across. Float over the one guy. Probably could have done that a little safer. Let's reset the room. There we go. This bug. Right there. Alright. As long as you grab the walls there, it's not so bad. Okay. Now for the Metal Gear Solid section. Okay. Now for the section I don't really know how to platform. No. There we go. This section right here. You know what? Waiting for that guy seems much more ideal. Then I don't have to deal with him at all. Okay. Float through here. Make sure to get the one pogo off up here. Right there. Still no damage. Into exhaust organ. Also, just want to call out, well, not much is going on to the YouTube watchers. I know there's a few of you there, plus any lurkers in chat right now. Appreciate all of you. Okay. Grab those. We actually have full this time. At least enough for a heal. But mostly I need it as weaponry for a portion of the Citadel and coral chambers. Okay. So, onto here. I know I have the vertical platforming section in a moment through the spikes. It's here. Okay, across this. Down here. Let's not bonk our head on this or on this. Go over these two. No! Okay. Alright, so here's... Do you know what? I can't do anything about it now. But I do have projectiles. I could have put on the Silk Spear. Instead of the Thread Storm, which is what I've been using as my special for this point. Let me see if the threefold pin... Oh, well, that was just unfortunate. But again, that's essentially the same as the same hit that I took before in the same spot that I said that I was fine with. Okay. Okay. What is the white bar below the HP? So that's my healing bar. So that's the one that is now... Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can... Did that kill everything? Okay, that actually helps immensely for that section. So it's double. It's my silk. So I use it for two things. Either... Give me one more moment. Let me... Just get rid of him. So I can use it to heal, or I can use it for this special ability. And so that's what these are up here. That's what you just... The quote-unquote special ability you just saw me use. But I also have, like, a spear that I can throw forward. I could parry... with one of these. I haven't really used the others. Actually, Sharp Dart might be good because then I could dash through enemies with it. And the way that you increase it is by getting hits off on enemies. It's actually a good point that I probably should be using that. But here, like, watch on the top left there, so you'll see that it would have increased a little bit once I hit that guy. Okay, so this is pretty safe to hear. Also, welcome back. Alright, so you do a jump. A jump. Alright, we're in the slab. Let's just float to here. Head down this way. Again, this is all pretty safe here. We just need to not bonk our head and we're fine. Okay. And now here's all the actual difficult part. Oh, this is the other part where it makes a difference how much silk you have. Every time you see me use my hookshot ability into one of those gold rings, it uses silk. Until you have one silk left, and then you just keep reusing that one silk. And you need to delay yourself slightly. So actually, so it does help to have a decent bar of silk on you, at least for this last section. So yeah, you'll probably see it going down more and more. And that was me picking up some silk. Okay, so here's the one where I do need to use the hook shot. Okay. Just use it to here. Let's run for a bit, just to here. Alright, continue this way. Yeah, you can see I'm down to like 4 pegs left now. So this fire. No, got. Now I'm down to 3 pegs. Let's use the fire again. Nope. I keep missing because I'm like thinking ahead slightly. Alright, so now is the point where I don't have any silk left. Oh god. We need to get back. Shit. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I got us some more silk. Alright, we're back in warmth. No! Okay. More warmth. Okay. Just want as much warmth as possible before this. Okay. That was where we failed earlier. Okay. I think can't just speedrun. I mean, oh god. Possibly. This is all warm. This is the very last section, by the way. It's literally down this diagonal, and then it's pretty safe from there. There's just a couple hookshot spots from there. There's some silk up ahead that I'd really like to get. No! God damn! Okay. Whew! Alright. No! Oh my god. Whew! Speak.
Yanara.
I could bring delivery from Bellar below. Lacquer for your long work. Good. Seal to protect. May Pharloom's touch faces gleam bright. Oh, God. GG's. Take a reward for service made visitor. Gift to spend. There's the money. I'm faces. Deeper. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. But now we can quit the menu. But this time, I'll be at the bench and that will be completed. God knows where the next quest will be. And the cat's meowing at me from the other room. Hopefully you can't hear her on mic. Oh, actually, before anything, we're spending that stupid money. So 880 on this guy. Let's go ahead and take that off my list of many things to buy. I still have to buy. One of the things I need to buy is $700. Another for $740. Another for $680. Oh God. And that's all in the same place. So that's what, like almost 2,000 right there. And I only have the 55 that I'm holding plus, so this 55 plus break that open for 30, plus break 2 of these open for 440. Oh, the thing that I got. So, I don't fully. Well, I partially know because I watched my friend get it. So you have when you go to a bench, you could put on these different crests over here, and the different crests give you different like slight movement abilities and whatnot. So this one, I have this like big swoopy slash. This is me repeatedly pressing the button as fast as I can. If I change it to the one that I've been using, it is this. So doing it just as fast. I now have a faster swing, including faster swings down. If I change it to another one, yeah, much quicker. Like this architect one has like this weird drill ability, but then it goes like down in a diagonal when I press down, etc. From there, on each crest, you can put a certain number of things around it. So on this crest, I could have a red thing up here and down here, a blue thing, 2 blue things on the left, and 2 yellow things on the right. For the one I've been using with the quicker slashes on it, I can have a red thing here, a blue thing here, and here, and 3 yellow things. One here, and one here, but I would need to unlock that spot. That's those memory lockets on the right side. I could use one just for the sake of using it. So now I've unlocked that. Now I could pop a yellow thing here. So here's my yellow stuff. Right now I have the compass that every time you see me on the map over here, that's that my icon in the middle is literally being used by, here we go, by that yellow spot. So that's this compass. When equipped, the bear's location will be marked. Also, another yellow is every time that I'm killing enemies. That's why you see their money flying towards me. It's because of that. And then this one I can pop on something else here. Draws upon the words unsilk to increase sprinting speed, so I can make myself faster. I can get away faster. I can recoil less when hitting stuff. I could double my damage, but take double damage. I could retain some rosaries every time I die, or I could collect more shell shards. That's definitely useless because I'm full on shell shards. Let's try this one about the enhances the wearer's innate flexibility, allowing rapid retreat. So we'll see what exactly that means. So now that that's the explanation. What does that do was I just bought one that goes in blue, which is multi-binder. Extends the active binding but increases its healing effect. In other words, every time that I press the B button, that's healing. That uses those the silk on the top left, that white bar you asked about earlier. So it'll take longer to heal, but I'll heal 4 more. If I put it on, if I enabled it. Okay, but you can see I no longer have that sub-quest anymore. I just have those delivery quests. Let me actually try one of the ones that I've already done that was relatively easy. Both of those are easy. Songclave isn't as easy. But I did just essentially do that. Bone Bottom and Songclave. Let's try the Songclave one. So Songclave is up on the top left of the map, so it'll be a lot of the same movement I just did. If I did the same movement, I would get to here, the Grand Bellway, and then instead of going up into this room, which is what I've been doing, if I just climb that room and then go to the right, then we'd be done. So let's try it, because it's literally the same movement. This is the crest that I wanted, right? Yeah. Everybody, juggling work, not a problem. Oh, and this one can take 5 hits. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do this fine. There's just the one room that I don't really know, but that's about it. Okay, to here, jump across, jump up. Let's try to not do this as nearly as drastically as normal with this guy. I don't feel the need to reset the room just yet. Let's make sure that we're touching the walls here. To here. Wait. That's not what we're doing. We'll go to here. God damn it. Well, we only took one hit from him. And again, this package can take 5 hits. It's for a little less money, so that makes sense. Okay, towards the room that I have troubles with. Right over here. Well, let's wait for this one guy. There. I mean, I guess that movement's fine. I've been able to do it pretty consistently. Oh, okay. All good. Up to here, into the mist. It doesn't really call it the mist, so what is this? It's still part... I guess it's still part of Sinner's Road now. Okay. Into Exhaust Organ. At least we've, like, learned this path as a result of doing the last delivery. I do have one other question, though. Is there silk here? No. Okay. There might be on the bottom right. Well, that gets us full silk each time we do this, so worth. Oh, that's because we got hit. Getting hit gives us a silk because of one of the charms I have on. Okay, into the platforming section. Okay. Across the gap. Into the stagway. So, from here, now instead of going here, which is what we've been doing, now we just go straight up and then across. Let's try to reset this room if we can. What I will do, however, is I'm still going to go into this door, but now I'll just come right back out of it. Okay. I'd really like this room to end. God damn it, I missed my down pogo there. Twice I missed my goddamn down pogo. There. Jeez. Alright. Again, we only have to go this distance now. And there might not be any enemies left. I'm not positive. There is if I take the upper of these two paths. And they're beefy enemies who hit for a lot. So if I go up here... Oh, not up here, up here. I want to go down here, because there are big enemies along this path. But that one, if I can get there, should be safe. Yeah, this is the path with those big beefy guys. But it's saying that there's a path underneath them. Oh my god. Okay. That's all I needed. In fact... Ah! God! Damn it. If I knew that... If I knew that, I actually would have taken this, because these guys are easy to pass by just doing this. I just didn't want the potential for something going badly there. Mother... Alright, well, I know how to do that quickly. At least quick enough to justify it. I don't know why I didn't just take the upper path. I guess it's because those guys take very big swings. Alright, we need to lean back because my back is actually starting to hurt. The worst part is, I don't know if this is like just an optional thing that I could keep doing over and over again for money. Or if this is like a one-time ordeal. But that, I mean, that is technically why we're doing it. If I fail this time, I'm gonna look for other stuff to do rather than these like constant quote-unquote flower quests. So that's all this is. It's the same quest from Hollow Knight, just done a billion times over. We're gonna reset the room. Which is actually probably not advisable, because it's gonna reposition these enemies, but we're past them, so whatever. Ugh. It mostly just sucks how long this quest is. That's my only fundamental issue with it. Okay, so... Oh, that's the first time that I've done that. You can tell I'm getting frustrated doing this over and over, that I'm making... Oh, very slight mistakes, as I was just discussing. Wait for this guy to go down. Yep. Forgetting that this is the path that I go this way. I'm also bound to eventually screw this one up at some point. Hopefully not now. Oh! I had that feeling. It's genuinely fine. I mean, I pretty much did most of this without getting hit before. Nope, one more. Yeah, with 5 hits, this doesn't feel as dire of a quest as the last one, where you could only do it on 3 hits. It does make me wonder if I should do the meat quest. Because the meat quest is pretty similar, because it also has to go to the Citadel, ultimately. You know, if nothing else, it does mean when I get the silk over here, that it'll give me a full bar. Oh, oh, it didn't. Never mind. Alright. No, that's okay. So at some point I'll have to figure out dinner, but I want to make this another at least 9-hour stream again, so I'm not that hungry. If anything, I would take a break and grab an apple. I somehow lucked out. I grabbed 2 bags of apples from Amazon, $1 a piece for Honeycrisp, for an entire bag. I checked today and that same bag was $5. Okay. So it was either a price mistake or an incredible discount. Okay, so where are we? Oh, this is the room that we need to actually climb. Get to here. Oh. Oh god. Honestly, it's fine again. Oh my. Yes, I am aware, Sarah. Okay. Wait, was this correct? Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal. No reason not to. Oh, whoops. I guess that was ready for us to go. Yeah, we have 3 damage left, and we already established that I pretty much know how to deal with this last section. Yeah, we don't go that way. I cannot begin to express how annoying these bell guys are. Oh my god, dude! Like, how the fuck do I deal with this room? That's what I'm going to need to do. I'm not doing this fucking quest again. I'm done. Let's see here. So what else do I have? So I have to finish the boss in Bilehaven. I did find the hidden bench at least. Oh, find all the fleas. That's kind of what we were on. And I'm so... I'm sick of trying to figure out that one. That one I might just look up a map as to like where the entryway is. This one I'm fine checking out though. And same with the Shellwood one. Why did I never get one over there? Well, let's get some of these easier ones at least. So what? Also, I can check the marker because I'm using yellow markers on the map for the fleas, even though we have markers for them. We have pins for them. But my God, there. So we have 3 left because there's the one here, and then the one here, and then one I'm going to just look up a map to figure out where the hell it is. Because excuse me, I already wasted enough time trying to look myself. So it looks like it's the right side. Oh, hey there, Donna. Hope you're doing all right today. Let's just hit them into there. Is it not this? Well, this explains why I haven't got this one. Where are they? So it's behind that. So we're limited on options. As to where this thing could be. So we checked the entire left side wall. So I guess we check from here? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Yeah, so let's see if there's a path from whatever's here. Okay, well, it looks like this might be another situation. Stop running away. Yeah, this might be another situation where I just look up a map and see how to get to that thing. Let's quit the menu. We'll head to I'm not gonna think about this too hard again, because I roughly know where I want to go. Call this guy, we'll go to the Grand Bellway, we'll go to the elevator, and then go to under whatever it's called, Grand Bellway. Here, and go to the Underworks. In fact, I'm gonna save time because if already 2 things I need to look up a map for how to get to them, then what's the difference whether I look up the map for this 3rd one? That. Oh, there's an area that I apparently haven't actually. Oh, it's probably going to be relevant to what I'm doing right now, actually. How do you... What I'm looking at is saying that there's a connection between here and here. With a bunch of stuff going on in between. So the entrance is going to be in one of those 2. Next one. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we need to check this out, I believe. Or this. Let's use a different color. What was it? Where are we again? I need to check out this and... Nope. This and this. I need to check out those two, because apparently Songclave is bigger than I anticipated. Wait, it's not there. It is here that I need to check out, specifically there. Also here. Yeah, that looks about right. And then where's the last of the... That. Oh, over in Shellwood. That one I don't know, actually. Because it does look like I have everything unlocked over there that needs to be unlocked. I have no Shellwood Flea. That one I might need to look more into. Okay. So from where I'm at, we just want to get to the very... Oh, but like... Right. How do you get to the bottom of the room that's to the right of us? I think I need to go up and go through the cauldron. Or... Does this... I can't tell which way I need to go for this. Like, this area is so confusing. Oh, this will get me across. And then probably from this side. That's just to here. Is this the... No, there. Now, so now I'm actually actively here. Okay, great. Go ahead and heal. Oh, that covered the Silk. That's kind of unfortunate. That's going good. I've decided to go away from the delivery quests for now. I actually hope that... I was hoping that blue would blow that thing up. Is there something I could do that would drain this room? So from what I could see on the map, it looked like there's a path under this area. Is there something at the very top or something? So this is how you enter here. Like, is there some way to get these gears to fall? I might just have to check the wisp thicket side. So I'm not really seeing anything particularly obvious. Okay. All right. Let's check from the wisp thicket side and hope that it's the other way around. That's stated. How do you get to anything over here? Hit this. This will take us across. Nope. Not that one. This will take us across. To here. I think first we'll come back to this one. I'm curious about the one that I think I can most understand where to go. Then the Shellwood one, because it's easy to get to. Then I think this is actually the hardest to figure out without outright looking it up. Oh, I was to say, how do I get to Whispering Vaults from here? But quite frankly, we could just run into Whispering Vaults from where we're at. So. There we go. We're essentially now in Whispering Vaults. Honestly, it's going to make sense that there's going to be two places, it looks like, kind of unexplored here, because we did this entire area without a map the first time. And I didn't get the map until after the fact. Also, are there more? This might actually start from here, because there's apparently like a whole area from here to here. And I do feel like we did check out the first place that I'm currently heading towards. thing still is not dead. Okay, so top right of this room. Oh no, so this is... So it would be here. Oh, I pressed the silk button and it didn't do anything. So I wonder if I was just out of silk. But yeah, so that was the map room that I was talking about. That we kind of completely missed the first time. Well, my cocoon will have silk in it to be able to use, so... The question is, does it make more sense to check out the other silver ring just because it's lower and easier to get to? It's like immediately... to the right. Plus we could bench over here. Got it. It's one that you have to jump through. Okay. Okay. I think I did check this one out before, but I was trying to hit it. So now all we have to do is grab our cocoon. Which means finding the path there. You think this is it? Oh, God. Ah. Whatever. We can heal. Okay. Now I need to find a path back to where we just were. Nope. We need to go one down. Still continue down to here. Okay. And now this will be all new to us. A memory locket. Well, I'm perfectly happy with that. What would be nice is to find a bench somewhere along the way also. So what you're hearing is that enemy, I think, that we just were dealing with a moment ago. No, wait. It's saying... Is there nothing left this way? Okay, there isn't. So there's multiple paths. Like I said, I saw that it's a whole bit of area. Okay. Take this out. God. Well, was more stuff up there. Oh, good. Well, this will get us to the exit that I saw that's in bile water. Is this still a portion of bile water that I haven't seen? Okay. I guess we do technically want to go this way. Oh, god damn it. God damn, dude. Whatever. It's fine. So one thing that we do have is this, which will get me my cocoon. Without having to, like, do all of that platforming again. Okay, so I kind of don't need that anymore. That is what we're heading towards. Yeah, I just need to do my platforming that'll actually get us up there. And that does attach now. Okay. I think we're good. Shoot this to here. Run through this. We just need to find a quick path to get back to where we were. Over this gear. So yeah, this room, I just need to figure out what the quickest path is to get up there. Oh no, that was actually the room. Okay. Through here. Through here. So I feel like we didn't go this way before. Okay, two levers in here. And that must have been where I was heading towards. Take this out. I'm not allowing the game to do that to me again. How do we not deal with that rock? Because I need that to go away so I can jump into that passage. So it's like I need to go there to lure the rock out. let's figure this out. So we're here, over the gear, into the big room. It looks like it's a minimal amount of platforming. Was it just to this thing? It was. So we can very quickly get back here. Provided we go the right way and press the right buttons. There we go. So we're back. Okay. Float. I guess that's how. Oh, but that... Okay. Okay. Float to here, to here, to here. Will that open? Yep, that opens that up. Got it. That's some extra rosaries for our troubles. We'll do this in case it happens to do anything. I don't think that it will, but... Okay. And then... So what's here then? Oh, okay. This is where we picked up the last item we picked up. Okay. Now this is all new for us from this point. Look out for falling rocks. Okay. Some more platforming. Well, I can hear that the flea is here. Right, so that's the flea. God damn, stop. No. I don't know the correct way to deal with those things. Right. Oh, a psalm cylinder. Okay. We'll take it. And that's the entry back into here. Can I easily get around this guy? Yes, I can. I'm not going to bother saving. We're just going to run to here. We'll use this bench right quick. Where is it? It's up here. There, now that's written all of that in. Cool. Okay. But yeah, let's give the psalm cylinder to this guy. More treasures, blah, blah, blah. Give them now. She must. Yes, give her the sound cylinder. Interesting, one of them is... Oh, that's a sacred cylinder. Okay. Oh. Let's keep the sacred one going, just because I'm curious why it's silver. I bet you the sacred one... I think the sacred one is what I found in front of that green statue over... Maybe it was here. There was a green statue somewhere over here. The one that I played of the needle into earlier on stream. Okay, so I... Where are these last two fleas? There's this one in the Underworks. Oh, yeah, we wanted to go to Wisp Thicket. So that means going to Greymore or Bellheart. Greymore is the easier one. Alright, I just need to go out here. We need to reverse the path that we took to get in here, to get out of here. Will this work? It would, but I'd rather go down one more. Yeah, help the theater. Okay, so this will be the easier way to deal with this. Get to here. So how do we get to Wisp Thicket? We go to Greymore and then climb. Oh. Yeah, this is right. You know, it's not even proper climb. We'll go to here, we'll use the bench. Because this part isn't a climb, this part is just we use the elevator. Also, while I'm here, like, I wonder if I knock that enough if you could actually break it. Anyway. Oh, I kind of remember how we got here. There's a lot of this and this. This is a bit too high. But again, general idea. Yep, okay, we're here. And then... And then what? And then up here. Where are we? We are here. Okay. And so, I did not mean to do that. Please don't say it's right above my head right now. Nope, not yet. It's the next one, correct? Yeah, it's over this... Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, I can see why I wouldn't have wanted to check this out previously. Ah. Aha. Okay. That's craft metal. Where am I relatively? Oh, got it. Yeah, like I said earlier, I could see a map of the area, but not necessarily like what to do. Fucking, I hate those fucking things so much. Oh, it looks like... Oh, no, that's right. This is gonna head us towards the flea. Yeah, this is part of the underworks, which is where we were a little bit ago. I think ultimately we're going to end up at that lever that's up there. Okay, there's a safety spot here. Yeah, that's a safety spot. Okay. So one... Oh, it's every other. Okay. Well, I did not mean to do that dash. I kind of want those rosaries, but not that desperately. Now it was just a matter of being the safest spot to be in. I could hear it. Is it just above my head? Is that the thing? Okay. No. Okay, we can heal. I'm fine with these things being horizontal to me. Because at least I can react to that. There's the lever I was just mentioning, so that way you don't have to do that whole section over again. Which takes us... Interesting. Is that a lever I could normally... That's possibly a lever I could normally get to up there. Maybe. Never mind. Oops. Didn't mean that. Oh. I knew that was falling. Okay, I am now... Well, first off, we got that. I'd like to use a bench. How bad is the platforming here? It feels like the platforms here are fine. That literally says bench. Oh, this is like temporary bench. It doesn't matter. It's worth doing. How? There must have been something up here that I already got. No, and that was the thing that, like, was to tell you your fortune. Okay. So what was written in here? So I saw that there was something that way. So let's actually go back down. Yeah, that's all correct. And we fall down the same way we came. Okay. So here's the craft metal. How do they have that connecting? Or do they not have that connecting? Oh no, they don't have that connecting. Okay. I did not look at that correctly. That would make sense because that's lava over there. Okay. Then just to save the time of doing that platforming, let's just fall down, go to the elevator, and then we now have to figure out how to get to this last stupid flea. Like all we're gonna do is go down here. Wait for this. We're gonna go across this time. Just keep going across. Down into here. Back to Grand Bellway. Do you know, I still don't know where there's a bunch of hidden mask shards in this game.
Ada!
So like I said, when I look at Steam, it says that I am missing 8 different mask shards, which is a chunk. Alright, now like I said, when I looked at the map, it does not say that there's any extra anything here. So unless the needle in here opens this. Wait. I must have gotten the grub here because I'm not seeing a grub pin here anymore. And it's saying that I have everything. Let's just go back to the caravan. Yeah, it's entirely possible that that was one of the early grubs I got. within these last 7 hours. So the only thing to check then is look for any grub pins. Just before we do this. As far I keep saying grub, they're fleas. And I don't see, I can't remember if when there was fleas here, if it said flea on the top right in the legend. So I think we found, so A, I think we found them all. B, I don't remember where the hell the flea caravan is. It's over here, Grand Gate. Blasted Steps is still probably the easiest way to do this. And we do the normal boss run back. The one that takes you to the last judge. But with all of our movement, it's not going to be nearly as difficult as when we first did all this. And we've done this before with all of these movement abilities. Oh, here. I just realized that they're literally in the room where the last judge had been. He's applauding, so I assume I have one. Here, one. Have you returned to use crats? No, not this guy. This guy? You have luck, Miss Hornet. To lack the fur of we fleas, all the blowies, the blah blah blah. Okay. You brought them all, bug not flea. My work is done. No more searching need. Ours is a caravan full. And my duty must change to watch to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. Now how large a caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, the gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many fleas are itching to journey once more to find a space. Stretch your wing. From here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to step forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel. The edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs or safety. A cave beyond the citadel. Where is she talking about? At the edge of some ancient ducks. Isn't that where we found Vogue to begin with? So it could be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators, besides a wide, clear lake. It's a peaceful place that I've seen throughout these fraught lands. There was some lake that we had on the top right of the map. It said, must be, our destination has been set, our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. The place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan? Sure. Let's see where this takes us. It's going to be to the northeast of the map. I think there was... I made a comment about Blue Lake, and there's a different lake here that has so many fleas. A beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet, safe apart from the dark and death of the land beside. Place your fleas to grow smart and strong. We shall see our travels, and for in Pharloom there could be no finer place to settle. Add the location suitably, Master. It is a common thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most folks at Pharloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Yet a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. Been learning to sew, when little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Cool. Trifling favor. Yeah, I'll take it. Tool pouch expanded. Cool. So that was the last of the pouch capacity upgrades. I don't know what tool is, if the tool damages the $700 thing that I saw in my notes. But I mean, so yeah, where are we exactly? It wasn't, so these were the ducks. It's now Fleetopia. Oh no, so I was thinking, I think, no, I think I was thinking here, because it was, no, maybe I was thinking here, because it was Blue Lake versus Craw Lake. I guess that would have been my hint also, as to where to find the craws for that one quest. Oh well. But yeah, I can, like, I remember doing this, and I remember this comes up, and you can inspect it. Who were you? Varga. So many awful places have its police traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. You have rest too is space enough for all now, friend. What was over here? But I do agree that this is about the safest place that I've seen in, like, the entire game. So that was craft metal. There's obviously something up here. Or at least it feels obvious to me that there's something up here. And yet, I can't do anything. Yep, there's the free caravan sign. Can't remember what was over there. Did not mean to press that. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just run through all this. Or this was Huntress, right? I feel like I don't need to check. Yeah, this is Huntress. Okay. Nope. So here's what I'm gonna do. Now that I have the yellows back, that is one of my yellows are now my active quests. So I need to head back to Biowater, so I guess we'll do that next. So this is now that yellow peg I just put down. And we'll work on this quest next. We're pretty close to Biowater. Well, ish. But yeah. Alright, and now all of the Songclave portion has been extended by doing everything that I did. Oh, there's a station out here. Perfect. Okay. I need to go out right now. Oh my god. I need to go out this way first. Isn't it here? Oh, no. It's a little up ahead. Here. This is what I was looking for. Now, the top right of this room has a station that I can use to... I guess we'll just take this to the... That's fine. Perfect. We'll take this to the Biohaven station. Biowater, rather. While we're here, let us change our... Before we do this, actually... That's where I want to go. I want to go to Blasted Steps. We're gonna break open one of our rosary necklaces, but it'll be for a worthwhile, very worthwhile cause. Go to here. To here. And do some shopping. Because I want that spool fragment, quite frankly. Sign yourself as a snitch. Coop up more rosaries. Oh, you know what? Instead of using this, I could buy that thing and just keep getting more rosaries from everything. Well, let's start with this. 45 first. Are you kidding me? I want everyone to see the "are you kidding me" on this. I have 674 rosaries. And the thing I want is 680 rosaries. Let's go find something to kill. Please come back. That didn't give any, I don't think. I'm not going to think about this too hard again. I'm going to the Grand Bellway. I'm just going to something that I know I can kill that'll give me rosaries without having to, like, figure out what does and doesn't give me any. Same thing that we did earlier. Up to here, to here, to here. Also, is there anything else going on out this way? No. Yes. Oh, and this is for another 220, actually. 100 brethren wandering the Great Hall still wear their fine white cloaks. Suddenly would greatly benefit from their protection. So now I'm getting white cloaks from something. Cloaked choir bugs of the Citadel. What is a cloaked choir bug? Will I be able to see it from here? I'm looking for oh, here we go. Choir bellbearer, chorister. So the thing I'm about to fight is a Grand Reed, and I need to fight more anyway. Trying to look at which one of these has it. That thing technically has a cloak. It also has a pin. Maybe this one? Or maybe this one. Well, I know that one room, that one flat room has a few of these guys. I don't know, maybe a few of these will give me those. But here's what we're about to do. Alright, we now have the amount that we need. Let's head over to here, back to the Grand Bellway. Over the blasted steps. Okay. Grab this guy. Just to expand that a little, because that feels like it's going to help greatly. Back, I think, to the Grand Bellway again. This one we're going to want to... No, we don't need to double check it. Because Grand Bellway, no matter... Because I want to be in the Citadel, and no matter what, Grand Bellway has one of the elevators at it. So even if I'm not in the right place now, we can get ourselves to where I want to be. No, this is where I want to be, because I want to check out this hallway, and I want to check out this hallway. To see if anything over here gives me these, cloaks. So neither of them. I'm pretty sure they won't. But this big guy, for example. Yeah. Fire cloak. How many of those do I need? 15. Okay. And there's another one, I believe, in this room. Maybe it's not this room. But in that other section I just mentioned. Okay, that is also considered a cloak. So that's good to know. So there's at least 2 in this room. I don't think that will. There's this guy here. Let's just heal now. We're nearly full. Grab this. Yeah, I'm curious how many cloaks we can get. So even just getting to here. Got all of those. There's one here. Up to here. Another one here. So if that's 5, then we can just... Yeah, that's 5. Oh, actually, plus this guy has one. But what we can do is run to the elevator that's to the left of me, and then just redo all of that. So we go back to Grand Bellway, save, and then just run it. We literally just run that 2 more times. I don't know that the saving is necessary, but I want to verify that all of these guys do actually respawn. We established that it wasn't either of them, so... Yeah, here's the first room where it'll matter. Plus, we'll gain some extra money out of this anyway. Okay, to here. This was one, wasn't it? Cool. There's one down here. Pretty sure the guy up here does. No, he doesn't. That's fine, though. Back around. Uh-oh. Guy, I need you back. Come, sir, come back. I need your cloak. Sir. Okay. And then, were there any others? No. And then the elevator comes very soon. Here we go. Back to Grand Bellway again. Oh. Doing all this, I only need one more cloak now. So yeah, I would say that this is the one of the better cloak paths you can do. Actually, isn't this one of the guys who will give it to me? Sure is. Cool. So then now we... Whoops. Now we fall down. How many times do I have to do that again? Hold this way. Head back to the bench. Head here, back to first shrine. We don't need to save, I don't think. And that gives us another necklace that we just opened, essentially. Plus, amidst all of that battling, we now have 400 here. Is there anything else? What else can I buy? So the spool fragment I bought. If I open up both of these, we'd have 800, and then I could just buy a crafting kit. Which might be... I still don't know how to do the tool damaging. Prefer holding traps and tools, and fine crafting implements to increase their lethality. But I'm hoping it's a crafting kit, and I know that... Well, what's his face? Grundle is selling a crafting kit. Also, I need to move 2 of these down. Just so I know that they're things that are... Oh, there's 2 crafting kits. I could buy one even sooner than that. Over in the Underworks for 450. I am actually going to use this bench now. Not only am I using that bench, I'm changing to sharp dart. There we go. Now I can. We'll see if I get any rosaries on the way, but now I only need the smaller necklace. So Grand Bellway. Save. So I think this is Deep Docks I just said? No. Underworks. Oh. It's the, got it. It's the architect who's selling it. Actually, her stuff is not that expensive to eventually buy out her shop. Oh, and Bellheart has a memory locket. Okay. I think she's across the way, so... Yep. I think it shouldn't be that hard to figure out how to get to her, I believe, in that elevator. Yeah, she's above my head. Oh, right.
Cadestre.
First, we're gonna use our memories. Oh, I think that we're talking about the first center. But Arsenal this is strong affinity with the mechanical craft enough to allow access to impressive skill, master, and grateful for the insight. Okay. Yeah. So let's go ahead and open this guy up. And now buy this. Crafting kit expanded. So let's see. Yes, tool damage is at 3 out of 4. So, and the last one is over in is $700 from Grundle. I could, well, the memory lockets or whatever. I have 6 here. I can see where to buy one of them. Looks like just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So I can't account for 2 of these just yet. So I just have 2 of these ready to go. Like, don't need memory lockets. What do we do now? I'm gonna need to make this bigger. I'm not gonna see chat for a moment. So I think Bellheart's job board is now empty. So I should have paid the 400 rosaries for that. It might be worth opening both of our rosary necklaces now to get more rosaries out of it. Find all the fleas. I did do that. Extra pass at edge of the map. I've essentially done that. So the boss in Bilehaven. Oh, right. That's what we were working on. Or what I said I was going to work on was I was going to go to Bilehaven. No, wait. This doesn't feel right. This is going to be the way. I really want to know where these other masks are, by the way. So I have it saying here finish the boss of Bilehaven, but we also have a quest in Bilehaven to do. Sorry, Bile Water. So it's the bosses in Bilehaven, but our quest, I think, says Bile Water. Yeah. Search for her and her master in Bile Water. And her master? So I want to say that she was originally... I remember she's in a top left door. That was a good fairy. So this is all the new stuff we found, right? I'm actually actively going to check that map just to see. Did I never go that way? It's saying that there's more to this. Yeah, that looks like something that could be opened from the other side. Maybe I go here? I think, oh, this sucks. I think I'm gonna have to go through here again. Well, wait, I can actually fix that for now. I'll double check this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that that has to be opened from the other side. So what's going to be... Also, so... Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's not get too off track. Like, there's two things I want to check. I want to see whatever I didn't check out there. But also, I remember that she was around here somewhere. Yeah, that's her... Okay, so this is probably where she had been. Because this is her ring. Which is what they're saying about this quest that I have. Search for her and her master in Botwater. Shaka can be tracked by her trail of rings. So that'll lead me to Sinner's Road. Okay, I think if we're going to stick around Bile Water for now, then do want to figure out what's over here, according to that map I just looked at. Grand Bellway is the... I know how to easily get there without it. Oh wait a minute. This is... Aha! I screwed that up enough that I need to redo this. No. Well, I saw it was still going up. Okay, good. Into this room. Perfect. Nope. Let's retrack. Perfect. To here. Here. God damn it, dude! Are you kidding me? Alright. Refill our water. I wish I knew how much money was in there to know if it was worth using another silk eater. I need to not mess up those hook shots is the reality. I need to make sure that I get at least some silk here. Okay. I mean, we pretty much know a portion of this path already. So I see the second ring was already there. Okay, I lost it there, and there is the other bench out that way. Maybe I just head to the other bench. So if we go this way, we can actually get to this other bench. And actually, that pathing isn't too bad. not too far from our doing here. Let's just head here. Now the problem is I don't know where's the next ring. We'll check up first. But just because there's not much up here. It's just this ring. We could do this in favor of grabbing that. Okay, so it looks like she's just on the same path as where the boss is, quite frankly. Okay, so hopefully we can find another one of her rings soon. Over here to keep tracking. If I have to keep hitting her, oh, I was gonna say, if I had to keep finding her rings, I would really be frustrated. Okay. Perfect. We're just gonna heal now. Oh. Okay. Oh, it is showing her going back that way again. Okay. This I was not anticipating. Have I even been here before? No. This is not on my map. Okay. Well, this is nice. Some water I can actually bathe in. So now Discord is distracting me again. Okay. But I'm saying, this is nice to have like purifying water over here. Other than the shit that I've been going through. What part of... And this is still... Oh, it's because it's like dripping down from the nice lake that's up above us. Okay. So this might be part of putrefied ducks. That's her master? Okay, yes, I do have a way back up. Alright, let's talk to her. Ashanka, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. Why are you talking to me like we've never met before? I'd hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true. She was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Well, I can't do anything yet, but I assume that I should pull out... Yeah. I assume I should pull out the needle, man. How long do I have to keep this health? I mean, this is pretty and all, but... Okay. Trail's End. Grand Chakra's wish. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They're built of clever method. Oh, so are we getting hers as like a red weapon? As our master will crush this hard this kingdom's toughest shell, use the machines remember.
Yanara.
Oh, thanks, Shaka. To gain tool so tool. Yes, to gain tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful to prove a great aid on my own journey. Yeah, throwing ring. Cool. Yep, hardened throwing ring, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Okay, nice. So now... Alright. Did not take very long for this area to become miserable again. Here's the problem. I'm most of the way to the boss, but I am not wearing what I want to wear to be able to fight the boss. But I still think it's worth it to go. How bad are we really? We have the threefold pin rather than having the extra healing ability. Wrong crest altogether. Sharp dart is actually good because it gives us a way to escape the other direction, but it's slow. All I'm thinking is we can try it. I mean, we're right here. And I still have a plan of attack for this fight, so... Go ahead and heal. Oh. God. Okay. Damn, I missed my hit. Go ahead and heal now. Right, I got a good number of hits off of them. Okay, if I can get a good hit or two in here, I'll be able to heal in just a moment. Okay, and then the swing. And then the mosquitoes. Damn. Damn. I can wait one more to heal. Now seems a good time as any. Okay, one more hit and we'll... Oh god. Did not mean to go that far. Okay. Wait again, this is the last of the arena here. That felt worth it. Using my special there to kill them both. Okay. So I can heal if need be. Let's wait for this roar. I'll get the first cheap hit though, that way. God damn it. There, we can just heal. Alright. Another hit. Nope! Okay. Go. Healing in this fight is not the easiest. Oh god damn it! I did not expect him to do that. Okay, wait this out. Okay. No! Okay. Again, she hit there. The only... Oh, God. Everything about that sucked. Oh! Okay. You know, honestly, can't think of anything you've ever collected. I've always been more of a non-collector. Oh. See, I've had a few small things I've collected over time. Like nowadays I have a bunch of watches to the right of me. Right, so this will actually be written in here now. Cool. All right, so that's that whole section. What was the question? What's the most unusual thing you've ever collected? I would say when I was a kid, when quarter machines at the end of the grocery store were actually a quarter and not like 75 cents or whatever, and they had more than just old gum from 4 years ago inside of them. There were two main things that I collected then. There was an entire full like train set, tiny train set that you would get like quarter by quarter, piece by piece, you know, like a caboose, an engine, whatever. And there was ones that were the helmets for the 32 or so NFL teams that existed at the time. But I would say an even weirder version of that. Like, it makes sense for there to be like little plastic helmets. They're just miniature versions of full helmets. But instead, they also made tiny mugs. So like little white mugs, just like this white mug here, but with the pictures of those helmets on the side. And I was collecting those for a time. So I think what I want to do is change my crest while we're here to this, and then have this guy. I think everything else about this is fine. We don't need that though. We could try for the rapid retreat. I think using both of those is a lot, but using something like this might be nice. So up for healing, down for the flints, for up making our weapon go on fire. Oh, come on. I didn't refresh that ahead of time, so now this is only good for 19. None of a... That's fine. Oh, but... Oh, okay. on 6 with... Alright, I understand now. Okay, so this is the one with the weaker slash. I just have to remember that. It's not a weak slash. It's probably a stronger slash. It's just not as quick, is all. So I just need to get used to that. Yeah, there's the slower slash I was talking about. Okay, let's try all that again. Actually, oh. Perfect. Cool. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, it would be nice to gain some silk back here, but that's okay. Honestly, our movement here isn't too bad thus far. Okay. Nice. Alright, mostly nice. Well, let's go ahead and heal now. Can we get this guy quickly? Perfect. Yeah, honestly, that one soul char the crest. The crest is really nice for the extra. Oh god. Okay. For the extra silk we get out of it. Okay. Do I heal now? Is the question. Well, now I do. Yeah, we're already at full. Oh god. Okay. God damn it. I swear I was gonna make that. Oh, we heal again. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I'm pretty sure that guy just got himself killed with all those moves. Alright, we'll go for the cheap shot right away. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I mean, I'll take all that. If I could get one normal... Whatever, that's the best I could hope for. I just needed a normal hit before, but I got hit to get Silk to be able to heal. Okay. Like I said, this is my best plan that I have at the moment. We're getting hits off on this guy. Oh god! That was not a place I wanted to be. Okay. You wanna suck me in? Okay. Oh! Dove into me. That sucks. Right? I really, really wish I knew what phase I was on and how many hits this guy has. That's probably that was probably a dumb idea! That was definitely a dumb idea. I just don't want to fight this guy anymore, is the truth of it. I really would rather, like, look him up and see what other people are doing. Oh, do you know what else I forgot to do anyway? I forgot to give myself extra health and burn my needle. So maybe I will go back and actually actively properly try. What are my other options as like things to do? This thing, which I also kind of want to look up, and this thing, which I also kind of want to look up. So it actually makes the most sense to just stick with this. Okay, but I have to remember at the beginning of the fight to give myself lifeblood or whatever they call it here. Okay. Here's one of the hardest parts for me. Because of the difference in slashes. Nice. Oh! God damn it. I guess if I don't get hit here, then I can just use my Silk to get rid of the status effect. I mean, at this point, I'll take it. I don't really have much of an option. There, we're fully healed. I mean, I'll take that. God damn it. Okay. I just need to not get hit for a little bit. Yeah, with the mosquitoes, I should be able to heal again as long as I don't get hit. Oh, I can heal now. Okay, I didn't even notice. Okay, oh. Oh my god, that's so much silk. Heal now. Right, this will be the end of the section. Okay. I really thought he was dead. Now he is. Get a couple of those in. 3 more. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep setting ourselves on fire here. No. Come on. Damn. Actually, I can get rid of the status effect. Although I have not once. I'm already out of my fire ability. I don't think I've sent the boss into a stagger once. Now I did. I'm healing now. Oh, that's a new phase. Okay. Well, it's nice to know what the next phase looks like. Okay. Okay. No, this is... Okay, that was almost bad. Okay. Good a time as any to get some normal hits in on him. Can you... Oh. Well, that at least answered that is a relatively safe location. If I could get a normal hit in... I just need 2 normal hits and I can heal. I'll take it, honestly. Well, I need a lot more hits to heal this time. Whew! Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I need like 4 more hits. 3 more. Ooh. Okay. I think I need 3 more hits and then I can sucky. And then I can heal again. Oh, one more hit. Oh god. Oh! Alright, we're healed. Oh god! Okay. I'd really love to know how much health this guy's at. I mean, I know I'm on a different phase because of this. Oh no. It's a little close for my taste there. Like I was saying. Oh god. No. No, I don't want to do this fight at all. At all, at all, at all. So with that stated, oh, that was only for 4. I wish I knew that. I wouldn't have spent that. Okay, remember that. Well, actually, I still got the silk out of it, so. We just need to get ourselves roughly to the bottom left here. I feel like there's a safer way to do this, but whatever. We're here. Yeah, I am doing this correctly. Okay. Let's not deal with that guy for now. Then what does that leave us with? Food Feast Quest. Silksong. Enemy parts. Yeah, where are these? I don't want to, like... So, yeah, Putrefied Ducks, that's where the quest is. Uh-huh. Yeah, the easiest way to do this without having to guess. Uh-huh. That was my exact concern. I've let you... Silksong is happy to let you guess at how to collect these organs and provides no tips. You can defeat any living enemy, anything that isn't a mechanical construct to get them. But pilgrims are the easiest type to target. You need specific tools to ensure they drop a specific type of organ. You don't have to exclusively use the tool to damage the enemy, but the tool does need to strike the final blow. The easiest way to do this, without having to guess how many enemy hits an enemy has left before death and without spending too many shards on replenishing tools, is to just farm the weak foes in early game area. Right. As long as you upgraded your tool pouch at least twice. I have been upgraded multiple times. Each upgrade enhances how much damage your tools do. One of the most convenient, but okay, I get it. What tools do I need for the 3 things? Need to do searing, and you have 3 tools that cause blaze. One is Pimpillo Bomb or Pimpio Bomb. This can be, we outlined how to get nurse, blah, blah, blah. Much easier tool to obtain than the other choices. Another tool is a Wispfire Lantern. So I have both of those. I'm using Flint Slate. This is the Pimpio they're talking about. I'm assuming, I thought Wispfire Lantern, yeah, Father of the Flame. Is it one of these? Is that why? That's why. Okay. And then, or the Flint Slate tool, which is what I was just using. Okay. So that's seared. Shredded is Cogwork Wheel. Oh, which I haven't bought yet. Oh, okay. Or you could just use the Architect's Crest, which I do have. That's this over here. So that's shredded, and then skewered, long pin, and sting shard tools. Long pin is this. But it's from Forged Daughter. So let me guess. So that'll probably be a thing that I haven't bought yet. Oh, string. Oh, is it Sting Shard rather than String Shard? And that's the 140 thing that I haven't bought yet from Deep Docks. Okay. Long pin is easier, more reliable. I don't care about rewards. I'll figure that out afterwards. Yeah, I did not want to spend the amount of time necessary to figure all of that out. So, they said that we can get this from any enemy. So let's start Bone Bottom. Let's go to the bench. Let's equip. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to change our crest to the Architect's Crest. And on the Architect's Crest, we're going to put the long pin and the Flint Slate. Oh, we can't put the blue thing on here. Unless I unlock a blue space. Let's go ahead and at least unlock 2 of these. One for Compass, even though I'll probably be pretty good, and then one for the Wispfire Lantern. So now I have Shredded is the Architect's thing that we're on. This is Skewered, and that's Seared, and so is that. So we'll start by just finding some enemies to kill. Yeah, I guess the Marrow's fine, or above us. How many of each of these do we need? 15, 35, and... So, Seared, Shredded, Skewered. You know, it said... Oh! I need that. Yeah, I got it. But I'm confused. So that fire needs to be the thing that does the damage to get me the seared stuff. But it was saying that using the architect's thing would get me shredded. Okay, well, we'll start with this seared stuff for now. Okay. I mean, this is working mostly okay so far. Only 8 more. I'm trying to think of where there's other better concentrations of enemies, though. Without having to jump up and down, like on more flat land. We're just waiting for fire to come out. Six more of the seared, then we can take off the fire stuff. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I didn't hit that soon enough. Like that. Oh, interesting. It's another one of those fire things. I apparently didn't hit it the first time. Okay. So 2 more. Let me find a bench. Damn. God damn this. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so that's enough seared organs. So now... closest bench is over this way. Damn. Went a little too high. Let's see if this guy's offering any of the rewards. So we don't need seared, so we can take off both this and this. Now it's saying that the Architect's Crest normal attack. I want to double check that. How to get shredded. The other Architect's Crest, you can get shredded organs just by equipping the crest and defeating enemies with it. The basic attack with this one is a rapidly rotating screw that acts in a manner similar to the wheel, but you also need to own several tools before you can purchase a key that takes you to the crest. If you don't have many, just stick to cogwheel. So I either need to go. I need 360 rosaries and buy the cogwheel, and then use that. It absolutely demolishes weak enemies and gives you multiple stacks of treasure organs, which is handy because you need 35 of them. Okay. But now we have this in long pen. Okay, there is a final challenge. Many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you'll win. Sure. Okay, well, I need to equip the straight pin. Okay. I can only try this one more time. So let's move this to the side. Just realized that was otherwise in front of chat. Okay. I'd love to know how much I need to profit off of this. Not that. But at least now we know that there is a last challenge for this guy. Okay. So now yeah, this isn't working. I'm gonna need the cogwheel. How many skewered? I only needed like 10, right? Yeah. Oh, god damn it. See, this is my one problem, is there's spikes literally everywhere. Alright. Whatever. I'll take that trade. I think that's enough for me to justify going back to the bench. I should also probably try pogoing or doing some other moves. Because, like, maybe that would do it. I'll try that for one enemy. Otherwise, we're just going to keep using these pins to try to get the next organ meat. Yeah, doing the downward pogo is what actually gives us these. And it does gain you a decent chunk like they were saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're already a decent chunk of the way there. Nope. No. All right. Should probably also heal. This seems like an okay spot to kind of go through these small waves of enemies. Is there anything else that makes sense around here? This is all pretty flat. Seems silly for me to change my tack when this seems to be working just fine. Oh, well, perfect. God damn it, I keep forgetting that that's there. Okay. Oh, we can just go ahead and kill him now. Okay. Here we go. All those are yellow, so now we can head back to Huntress. Where are we and where is the next closest station? Honestly, it might just make sense to dip to the bottom and either go all the way right or all the way left. Probably all the way left. Before we do that, let us change crest back to this guy. Interesting. Some rosaries I never bothered picking up. This was nearly tragic. Here we go. Right, not necessarily my favorite area to run through here, but we're making it work. And we should be back at Bone Bottom any moment now. Oh, and Putrefied Ducks has... Yeah, here we go. I'll just save here. Putrefied Ducks has its own station. Let's move this out of the way. Okay. Oh, we just literally need to fall all the way down and then go left. God damn this whole area. I bet you this isn't even... Yeah, this isn't even the right one. Oh my god. Cool. Great. Thank you. This is the right area. Okay. Alright, hello, man. You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you, all those organs rich prepared for feasting. Yes. I don't have a better use for any of those. Done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. But of the organs of others, then they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my request. Child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction and hope to save yourself. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself to her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, see them kill and grow? The choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. And we get increased. Oh, the range of needle attacks. Got it. So this was all for the equivalent of Mark of Pride or Long Nail. I would imagine they probably once they realized that they had 2 of those in the last game, they probably are like, let's just make 1 this game. Well, that's this quest away. I didn't actually sit at her thing, right? So I could actually just quit out and go back in. Forgot to look at the bottom to see how many hours this has been. So finish the boss in Ballhaven. No. Check back at the game in Morrow. Yeah. Complete the game in the Marrow. Right side. What other quests do we have? Right, if we're looking stuff up, I need to know where is the vintage nectar in Greymore. Okay, it has something to, I didn't fully read it, but it has something to do with the halfway home. And the guy who's there. Which I swear I've talked to him a couple times, so I'm going to be very curious what he has to say when I go over here. And I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Pharloom. Once I got no book, I'll ever taste such sweetness again. 220, 440. Yeah. I need to. No. Let me stop. Oh my god. Stop. Thank god I have 2 of these. Okay. Yes, purchase vintage nectar. Look, this is all for a nail upgrade, so... This is collect only the vessel you rode. It'd be grabbing myself, but it'd become a hard climb. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know that I would necessarily have guessed that this was where to go. I'm assuming that's it, because I'm not seeing anything else down here of note. Oh, good. This would make sense why I wasn't finding anything on the way up. Just watching watching the enemies getting taken away by smaller ants. I just need to make it back to the top to the bench again. Oh, this is an arena. I actually have to defeat everything in it. Was that the door? Okay. Oh god. Okay. I don't know how I feel about all this. I feel almost bored playing this, quite frankly. Like, there's nothing fundamentally exciting about doing just a bigger arena. Of stuff that I've defeated before. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I could hear that this thing was still glimmering. Glad I heard that, because I don't know that I would have looked in my inventory to see that I never did actually pick that up. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly? There surely seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, you merely slipped your mind dimension. Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon in town and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why I see you've collected your prize. They both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Okay. So, we're nearing the 9-hour mark. I am still fine to continue, but I do think that the thing that makes the most sense to do right now is to go to Bellheart and go grab the meat and go grab the meat from here and take it to the Citadel. Because I have all the ingredients now for that quest. Or at least I will in hand in a moment. So yeah, Courier's Rasher. We know where the Courier's Rasher is. It'll literally be the last quest that isn't this. Oh, seen change myself. Yeah, they're thanking me for all the contributions to here, all the rosaries that I gave for building this place up. And his generosity's Godfather's the only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. Time without its residents. Age, scarcity, daily thread, Ballards, blah blah blah. And a few minutes you've met. Recognition of your noble efforts and one small step to solving a problem. To create a grant gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. Oh. Where's Reflect, a place to land. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good Pin Master. No plans to settle, Pava, but for now my task in Pharloom remains, and while it does, presence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends there, surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. I mean, hold on. I'll be back to you in a moment. So this one? Nice, I have my own house. That's cool. Acquire your own bell home. Is there... Oh. Sure. Oh, and I just saw Supa started playing. I wonder if he's streaming. What? Oh, is it Materium? Is this like the Pokédex of materials? I wonder if I had come here, if this would have told me without looking online how to get this crap. How to get like the nectar, for example. On another playthrough, I'll have to check that. Actually, I don't even see the nectar in here. And this tells you about like Mossberry, but it doesn't say, at least in here, where to get it. Yeah, I mean, we're in a giant bell. I guess it makes sense that everything's clanging when I hit it. Okay. So before I even look at this next thing, we don't really need to look at anything, because we did the quest to bring stuff over here. We're just going to do the same exact thing, but now we're going to go over here with the ingredients. So I don't think I need to look at much. I can probably just talk to these two. Grab this. Yes. Okay. And I think that this one can not be damaged, and it can't be... And we need to get there quickly. Wait a minute. Why is... What's-her-face's gold ring over here? We're starting over. How much do I need to... I don't want to damage this so early on in like in a really stupid way. But yeah, I'm not getting this. Oh. I don't really need it. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. What's work must do to achieve that goal? I found this wide barestone fire ground on which to train. Fine ground. Would you spar with me now? No. No. Another time. Actually, I wonder if that... Well, she already gave me something. I'm just wondering if she'll give me an ability. We could try it. Oh god. Ow. Oh. Yep. But we're not going to lose any rosaries or anything from that. This is a fight that she asked us to do. Yeah, we only had the 13 down there anyway. The only unfortunate thing is I had a bunch of silk prior to doing that. But that's fine. We'll gain silk again. Yep.
Barbaro.
Okay. So let's do this again, but let's not bonk our head into anything this time. Let's also pause this. Beat chakra to the east of Hill. Okay. As like a side quest thing for me to do. Oh yeah, you could see the timer going on the meat. So we might be forced into whatever's the quickest way to get over. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep doing this the only way that I know how, which is the way that we're doing this at the moment. Take this into Sinner's Road. That is unfortunate. We cannot be missing platforming. Okay. I somehow managed to not get hit by that guy, even though I missed yet another downward pogo. Okay. I'm very happy I kept doing that one quest over and over. Kai, please go down. I really have no time to waste here. Right, I didn't miss that downward pogo, so that's good. No, I missed that one though. Oh, that's another one where it makes sense to like wait a little bit. Okay. The meat is like almost half spoiled. We're gonna not look at it too hard. It feels very much like you can't get hit at all. Like even though there's 8 ticks, unless there is a faster method than what I'm doing at the moment. Ah! Okay. But also again, I missed some platforming. We're not gonna go for the silk here. Oh, I just said we're not going for that. Just because, this sucks. That the elevator wasn't already here. Alright, less than half the time left with the meat, but we are in roughly the correct area. We're in the correct portion of the map, at least. Okay, platforming upwards. I was glad I didn't bonk my head into that. Oh, nope. Down to here. Don't bonk your head in either of these locations, here or here. So, now from here, what is the quickest way to get to there? I can easily get to the coral chambers. I think coral chambers, then up, across, down, into here. this is correct so far. I just pressed a button to use silk that I didn't have. Hence the surprised face you may have seen on my face a moment ago. Oh no, oh no, this is fine. It saved us from going backwards, so we need to go up and to the left in this very room. Wait, can we do that? Oh, I think I didn't try this before. It's almost literally right above my head with 2 pegs left. No! Alright, it's one more thing up this way. Oh. Oh god. Do not bonk your head. It's above me, isn't it? Right, here we go.
Buenera.
Bring ingredients for the dish. Master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. What's this? Rash of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled muck maggots. That banished chef's recipe outlived them after all.
Benny Frank.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible, bug so devout. They could cook with mine expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. Yeah, so the muck maggot was the first thing I got. Nectar, to think such an extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy. I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. The stew of mossberry stirred thick. Good. It shall form the base once set in mold. A crust nut, still and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? But ground to the finest powder, that's when its tart taste blossoms. Blooms. With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I just now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. Salve oil. Well, firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Pharloom in her prime. Right, let's see what this guy makes up. Hey, smell texture is done. A meal to rival Pharloom's finest. Mighty master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. They made a jello. They made pineapple lime jello. Oh. Please don't make me fight it. Oh, hello. Please don't make me fight you. Like, this was already a pain in the ass enough to know that you can't do any of this without a nail upgrade, because that pale oil is my nail upgrade. Satiate the Grand Gourmand. Master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, it's been done. Made and served. A dish to match my master's fine desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. That was such a gigantic pain in the ass to get. Is it even... Where are we? I was thinking of quitting out, but quite frankly, I think I could just run across and head over to the stag, or the whatever it's called. What is this place called again? The slab. Like, I already know how to easily go from here to down here to here So down here. To this. Hit a bell heart. Do a save at a bench that I'm possibly already saved at. I do want to see. Yeah, so they don't have any other major deliveries in. Here, I'll grab the bone. Well, Bone Bottom versus Songclave. I mean, this is quick and cheap, but just to grab some many.
Barbalo. Nana.
I wonder if I can carry more than one. I'm a royal pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. More oil with preposterous luck, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Fast oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the... No, don't... I didn't account for that. Alright, I need 450 bucks. Do I have any quest ongoing besides this? I have nothing else here that will give me rosaries. I seem to remember this was like run left and then fall down. Hold on. This should take me like 2 minutes or something like that.
Hello.
Oh god. I don't... Oh no. I don't think this will be too big of a problem getting hit a few times, because like once we get down there, there's really no enemies once we're going vertical. There's one guy resting here. We just need him to go. I'm not gonna bother with the bench because we're already saved at the Bellheart bench. But yeah, so from here it's literally just. Let me also make sure that it said it on the map. Like, let me make sure I'm going to the right place. I know it said Bone Bottom, but it shows the logo there. I do remember that being there. Oh, this was something I did want to check. Okay. That was something that I fell by and I called it out once. Yeah, that's a very quick way to get 150 rosaries. Oh, yeah, so there's the 150. Use this, go back to, like, that really wasn't, it didn't even feel like 2 minutes. In the meantime, I'm still missing masks and I don't know where they are. Where was I going? Bellheart. Okay. So my question is, what do the couriers have to say? Is it literally just those three? Oh, Fleetopia. For 410. Maybe these are different. Let's just get this Enclave one, because again, that's pretty much the same path. that we just ran for the meat. With like one small exception. And this one we can take 5 hits. I'm hoping to not take any hits until we get into the Citadel. Towards literally pretty much the end of this quest. If we're going to take any hits, I want it to be there. Right, again, I've done this so many times by now that I should know where every single enemy is on this path. Like, notice I'm not even looking at the map at this point. I've done this exact run so many damn times by now. So the question is, once I do this, does it say... Is Fleetopia the only one that's left? Or do any of these quests end up repeating? Okay, Metal Gear Solid room... Into some mild parkour. The waiting room. Run back. That was waiting room 2, but I didn't bother. Okay. To the mist room. That's not really the mist room. Like the one quote-unquote required pogo. To the exhaust organ. This time, since we don't have old meat that's going rotten, we can actually grab the extra silk, which will help. So this one. And this one. Alright, to the elevator. I know most of the path except for the last little bit. I just need to know when I need to go up vertical to get to the last room. There's one jump here I need to make sure to make. That. The vertical platform with the spikes. The cross across the gap. The Grand Bellway. Now. So it's the up the fully to the top of this room and then across. Or hold on, I think I found something I like even better than that. And it's a route that is still the question is, can you actually get through there? Even if you can't, I still think this is going to be safer than what I was doing before. And not in where I don't have to deal with that one enemy. Yeah, because there's nothing through here. So now it's just climb this room. Which, to the best of my knowledge, is mostly pretty okay. Yeah, notice as long as I'm sitting on this left side. Oh, okay. I know where that was. That was that one big guy here. Wow, yeah, and that takes you directly to here. Cool. I'm glad I thought of that. This thing is glowing, and I don't know if that's because there's something new or because I finished something. So it looks like we both made it up here safe as though. We'll try to find you were speaking the truth about this place. Settlement like this instead of nice and safe. Pushing so many bugs, blah 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 blah. Makes trading away all my bits baubles much easier. Oh my god, give me a moment. I need to write all of what you have down. Bring supplies. Badly needed they are. Okay. So there's those. So there's the 360 for it. Strengthen. This needs a $500 donation. Do I even have that with what I just got? I do. Mother. Alright, let's write this down. Also, I saw she had a mask shard. I'll humble you in our blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, and she has the last simple key. Okay. Cool. Great. Valheart Underworks, Deep Docks, Far Fields. Let's write this here. Where I'm in Songclave. For 350, 750, 650, and 720. 750 is the mask shard. 650 is the simple key. 350 is Ascendance Grip. Yellow. Take the walls for as long as you like. Oh. Then I don't have to keep, like, finding weird ways around that. Okay. 720 is spool extender. Blue. What does this do? Spool out nice and long with fine wrought tool. Perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. So does that extend my silk meter, maybe? And she does $80 rosary strings. Okay. So that's now an important thing, is a simple key. The match chart isn't as important because I need to find 3 more anyway. Oh, this guy's out here. Okay. So now my question becomes, I go here, I go to the Grand Bellway, I take Grand Bellway back to Valheart again, and then I want to check with the couriers and see what they have for supplies. Because what I'm thinking is I might end stream soon, and I might just get a whole bunch of rosaries off stream by doing that, by defeating that one guy over and over again that you saw me repeatedly beating for 35 a pop. And I might have to beat him to get enough rosaries to go to Grundle to go get that one charm that'll give me more rosaries just to make it quicker. Make the whole process quicker. So we'll save here. So all this depends on what they say. Bone Bottom and Fleetopia. I can try the Fleetopia on stream here. Also, oh, we're starting a Bellheart. But I can literally take the same path to Songclave, and then no, I can't. I was gonna say I could jump off the side, but that's not what. This isn't what takes me to the Putrefied Ducks. This is what takes me to the Putrefied Ducks. So this is gonna be one of those is gonna be a pain in the ass hallway that we end up having to go through. So the same path that everyone's been seeing me do over and over and over again. If I fail this, we end stream. If I make it, then I go to Grundle and buy the one charm I just mentioned. And then we also end stream, because then what I'm going to do is start collecting a bunch of rosaries off stream. It's over this guy. Oh god, I missed my jump. Okay, the timing worked out well for that last little section. Okay, there's another one. I could take 5 hits, which isn't too bad. It just sucks that it's essentially this pathing over and over again. I mean, there might be a better path, but I'd rather just continue going down the path that I know for a fact works for me. Because doing this pathing alone is what got us the meat to the end. And I never got hit once while doing that. Okay. What's here? Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. We need to get to the Putrefied Ducks. Essentially, I just need to get myself to the southeast end of the Citadel. The same way I've already been doing. And then we can start looking up what to do from there. I did not need to do that at all. Also, okay, we can go under all that last little bit. So going up the elevator here is what's going to get us to the top of the Citadel. I actually have enough silk. I probably don't. I'll grab the one up here, just because it's right near where we need to go anyway. Yeah, I should be fine. Didn't mean to go that way, but since I did, we're full on silk. Okay. Use the elevator. So, the question is, do I still use the same pathing? I'm thinking of going over to here, up to here to Songclave. There's only 2 of those big guys here. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I can explain it more once I'm over there. But let's do our platforming. To here. And across. Oh, yep, no. This is right. Grand Bellway. Now go to the top right of this room. Not really the top right, just to the... just to here. Make sure I don't bonk my head into anything on the way. Wait. No, this is right. Go across this. There's me bonking my head, like I said I didn't want to do. Follow the left side of this room. Up until here? No, I need to do this one higher. Over this guy. In fact, let's do that. I have the silk to justify it. Which puts us in Songclave. Now we just need to get through Memoriam and through most of the Putrefied Ducks. So we know how to deal with this. You do that. And that. Okay. Now, I think that is a bad path. I'm hoping this path is better. Maybe not. I hate dealing with armored enemies. It's just I know there's a big guy at the end of this section. That's only one hit. That's only one hit. Need to take this a bit slow. Okay. I don't fully remember how I did this. Oh no. This was that. Right, this will get us into Putrefied Ducks at least. Okay. This is a big... Oh. We don't... I'm using the dart across... Oh god. Yeah, this is my concern, is those things in this area. Oh god! Okay. Alright, the question is which is easier, going right up and around or just falling down? Regardless, in doing this at a stag station is fine, or a bellway. I do think I want to change this over back to Threadstorm again. I think that'll be easier to deal with the green guys who are here. Like this. Oh! God damn it. This isn't necessarily the right way, but no. Oh, God! Damn it. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted there. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Wait for this guy. Hey, oh, motherfucker! Are you fucking with me? How much further were we? Oh my god, dude. Let me just heal before I dip in here. I mean, this part wouldn't have been pleasant either way. Getting poisoned is fine, and then we were pretty much there. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, we're at a bellway, so... Ow. I'm going to do this just to... I might off-screen get just a ton of rosaries and go grab the one charm in... I might even redo this quest off-screen, just because you already saw what the quest was. We'll see how I feel about that. Well, let's get ourselves back to Bellheart, and we'll save at the bench there. And then we have like a general idea of what to do and where to go next. Okay. But for now, we're saved, we're quitting. Again, we're nearing the 10-hour mark. I need to go grab some food. So, put out of that. And let's head back to just chatting. And yeah, we'll take a look at who, if anyone is on that we might want to raid into. Actually, I said Supa. Yeah, Supa is perfect. He's playing this. And he's behind us, so let's go head over his way. Yeah, because it'll be it'll be a great way to like continue on watching. Let's pull up the raid messages. And yeah, we'll play the minute-long credit sequence. But real quick, Miss Allie, thanks again for the follow. Again, we'll call it Phantom Rage. Thanks for the follow till I ask her how to pronounce that. Narg, thanks again for the 100 bits. Yeah, and like I said, we're gonna keep trying to get through this. Roughly every 2 days or so, 3 days, hopefully max. That will go in between streams until we finish this out. And like I said, copy the raid messages. We'll go show Supa some love in a moment. The obvious, the first one for if you're not a sub, the second one if you are a sub. We'll head over. Like I said, if you could just wait around that minute for the credit sequence, and yeah, and then we'll get right back to this. Till then, I appreciate y'all. You take care.